Hello, 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 chat. Hello. How are the people? One second. The music. There you go. Sorry. Hello. Evie. Hi. Have fun at work. Don't work too hard. Karmic. Hello. Chat. Welcome back. Welcome back to Monday. Sorry, to the RJ stream where it is currently Monday. Weird. Hi, everybody. We're here today. Hello, Yvonne. Hello. We're gonna be playing some more Plan. My brain today, chat, is somewhere else, clearly. Some more Dyson Sphere Dyson Sphere program. It's not a factory, it's a program. Currently at work. Have fun, Evie. Don't work too hard. Enjoy yourself. What was I saying? Right, we're gonna play some more Dyson Sphere program today. We're hopefully gonna start warping around to other places. I think that is today's goal. If we achieve it, I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. But that is my goal at the moment. Hopefully we pull it off. But yeah, that's what we're gonna get today. Is there anything else going on in chat before we get started? What is today? Today's Monday.
Mineral depleted.
Ignore that. It's fine. We will have D&D this week on Friday. So the Friday stream will be Dungeons and Dragons. Nuts! Ah, Karmic with the 7 stream streak. What a legend. Yippee! Anything else? No stream on Wednesday like usual. Otherwise, I think we'll just be playing more Dyson Sphere today, tomorrow, Thursday. I think so. I think. That sounds right. Hi, Wolf. Hello. Why do I see... Is my chat thing broken? Wolf, it's not showing what you said for some reason. Okay, it shows it there. It doesn't show it there. What the heck? Sorry. Enable and disable both of them. Hopefully that fixes it. Hi, Wolf. How are you doing? I hope your day is swell. Should we jump straight in, chat? I kind of feel like we should jump straight in. Start getting some more production going. I'm just gonna kind of hope that that next time Wolf says something, it actually shows up on my my chat interface correctly. And we're gonna get going regardless. The factory must grow, indeed. Oh, it's not showing Karmic over there either. Okay, well, I'll have to... I won't be able to read YouTube chat for a little bit then. Because the normal Twitch chat works fine. It's something. But the multi-chat is not cooperating. Refresh one more time. Okay, whatever. We'll just sit there. Sorry, YouTube chat. Get wrecked. Anyway. I think my cam covers the last message. It's not that part. That's actually on purpose, Karmic, because if I'm playing games and imagine somebody comes in the chat and says something really stupid. That way, as long as chat's not moving incredibly quick, I can delete that message and it never shows up on screen. I very specifically cover, like, the most recent message that gets sent. It has been useful a couple of times, surprisingly. Alright, so when we were playing yesterday, chat, we got a lot done. Did run into a minor hiccup in the fact that we're still not producing any. We've fallen behind on production of a couple things. The main one are these electromagnetic turbines, which interestingly, we're not providing a ton of the places. So let's go find out why. And put more of those in. We'll see if that changes anything. Hello! Hi, Yuki! How goes the move? Because the place it should be sending them, yeah, they're sending them over here, which is good, to craft these. So those are crafting. But they're going somewhere else. Okay, let's follow this and see where it's shipping these. It's shipping them over here. What is it making with these? It is making... Ah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so that does mean what I'm now falling behind on is the production of these supermagnetic rings. What's the actual recipes? Is it 2 of those per?
Flight mode.
Which is a little bit inconvenient. Because I'm not producing the materials to make those incredibly fast. I'm not producing electromagnetic turbines super duper fast, chat. They're doing okay. But they really, I need to make more. Oh man. Drive to get more stuff. Let's go. I believe in you. Drive safe, Yuki. So what I need to do then is expand on this setup. That is just barely keeping up right now, isn't it? It is both amazing and terrifying.
Flight mode.
That does mean the actual reason that I'm running out of materials is my power production then, huh? Because like this is what happened. It was crafting all of these, I think, that did it. Here, we're a bit over on power right now. Let me take off one of these rows, so we're at least consuming a few less of these.
Flight mode.
And then we will look at what we need to do. Because it looked like right now they were all going over this way. To go to this. Yeah, see, it's requesting them there. I really needed to just send one batch over here so I can craft this, chat. Legitimately all I need at the moment. Because I only wanted one of those machines, right?
Flight mode.
Here, in that case, how many does it take to craft that? What is it? This thing? It takes 25. Okay, we're just going to snag 25 of them. Alright? Excuse me while I fly past the thing I was going towards. There we go.
Flight mode.
So we'll do this just to force it to craft one, and then we'll let it craft more as time goes on. Because I'm sure we're going to need more of these later. Right? I'll be so surprised, because we're going to have to be making a ton of these space warpers in the long run. Alright. So there is my miniature particle collider. 3 inputs on that side. We'll just stuff it there for now. And it will be making strange matter. Wait, how do you actually make the warpers? What are those made in? Oh, assemblers. Okay. What about this guy? That's made in an assembler as well. So I'll go from there to assembler to assembler. This is going to make these. This is going to make warpers. Okay, it is actually just those 3 items. I was like, wait, what's the actual recipe on this? It's been a day, chat, alright? I don't remember. My brain's not that big. Okay, let's get items in here. We'll spit it out of there into there, and then out of there into there. And then I just need to provide diamonds to there, which... Excuse me. I want to say I'm already producing diamonds. And stockpiling them. Yeah, we are. Okay. So I'll just have this call for diamonds. You can just hold like 100 of them is fine. Receiver. There we go. I can go to right there. And then we power it all. And then I guess I'll set up a little... I'll have these also shipped over to my storage area, right? No reason not to. Hey, strange matter. Woohoo! May as well get it all put into one place. It needs 4 of those per. Oh, I forgot to set that filter. Go figure. Put that there. This is going to be a provide to others. Alright. And that's going to craft those. So we can leave that alone. I say 6 per minute. Interesting. I wonder how many of those we ended up needing in the long run. Real quick, while I'm not losing my mind, let me get rid of this stuff. Yep. And then we'll set up a storage container up here for these. Chat, do you know how big these space warpers stack? Out of curiosity? Ooh, it's probably gonna be like 100, isn't it? Jeez. Alright, then I'll have that actually keep me stocked up with them. There we go. Holy cow, it's already at plus 22? Wait, how many does that recipe make? It makes 1 per. It only makes 1 of those at a time. Okay, it's already made a bunch of them. Cool. Well, I guess we should go check out another planet or another solar system, and we'll let this one just kind of vibe for a while, right?
Flight mode.
You know, one thing. Do I want to do it now? It wouldn't be a horrendous idea to go put shield generators around the other planets, right? Just so I don't have to worry about them. But they don't do things very often. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. Oh god, 2 more minerals got depleted. Let's do this now.
Flight mode.
Do it now while I'm thinking about it.
Cruise mode.
How's this work? So you hit caps lock? You hold it? No? Do I need to get farther out into space? Need to be doing anything. Let's get some speed. Take me out in this direction for a minute. Just away. Okay. Oops. Not enough for a warp. Oh, do they go? They go in here. Oh. Auto warp replenish. There we go. Hi, Lucky. Okay.
Warp engine activated.
I don't know where I'm going, chat. How do I... I'm losing energy. Wait, caps lock again?
Warp engine deactivated.
What the? I'm lost. Okay, that right there is my home. Can I pin that? Okay, pin that. Keep that pin, please. Did I pin it? Does that always show? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Woo! Only mild panic, chat. It's fine. Interestingly, I think I was going in the direction of the one that I was originally looking at going first, which is over here. So how do I do this? Indicator? Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Lucky. It must be Lucky. You just select a star and use the navigate button. Hey, I got it figured out. I'm out in the middle of nowhere now. It's fine. We're not lost. I'm not lost. You're lost, chat. Okay, is this route thing? Oh, what in the world? That's all I wanted. Okay, what is that? You can add routes. A planetary system route. Select system. No. Interstellar logistics stations. Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. All right. So we point at this one properly, and we hit caps lock again.
Warp engine activated.
And then I wait, I guess. So this absolute lost would say, shush, shush. Do I need to jump out of warp speed when I get near, or will it do it by itself? Oh, I'm not traveling that fast, actually. I mean, I'm traveling fast, but I should be able to stop in time. Because I can see it.
Warp engine deactivated.
There you go. Beautiful. Okay. Amazing. So which one of these do we want to go to first, chat? Lambda Piscium. It's a K-type star. One has sulfuric acid. That one has crude oil, organic crystal, and stalagmite crystals. This one has fire ice. It has fire ice and grading crystal. This one has a ton of iron, though. I kind of want to go to the iron one first, because iron is my biggest issue at the moment, right? The sulfuric acid and oceans are sick. This one's perfect, then. You know what I don't think I brought with me? Was any foundations. This one? Okay. We'll be patient, chat. I know I'm still quite far away. That is fine. I'd rather not accidentally fly past it by entering warp. What happens if you warp yourself into a planet? We're going to offset like that a little bit, because it is very clearly moving. Try it? Maybe on the way back. Maybe on the way back. And splat.
Ended.
Alright. Cool. We're here. Those are very small sulfuric acid things. What is... That's wild looking. Okay. So this place has lots of iron. Oh, look at those iron veins, chat. Titanium and silicon and copper. Oh, this one has everything. Oh my gosh. So now the question is, how do I want to do this? Because I didn't bring enough warpers with me to have this thing like always show. There we go. I didn't bring enough stuff with me to start just infinitely porting stuff over. But I do have a few warpers that I can get it started with. I assume it has to use a warper for every single logistics vessel that goes, right? Oh, I didn't even bring any logistic vessels. So they're all going to be on the home side then. That's fine. Grading crystal make Mark II miners? I haven't even researched Mark II miners yet, have I? No, I haven't. I haven't even researched that yet. I don't think I have. Is it this thing, the photon spotlight? Yeah, it looks like it must be. Takes 2 hours. 1 for the trip there, 1 back. Yeah, I can't even research that yet. I'm not to green research at this point. I gotta do this first. Use normal ones first, yeah. Alright. What I think I'm gonna do while I'm here is we're going to set up a couple things. And none of it's going to have power yet, which is fine. Put this here. Where is the thing I want, chat? Go. Do 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 do. Okay, and then thing I didn't even think to check. 128% solar energy ratio. Oh, cool. Dude, I'm not making solar panels. Okay, so very simply, do this. Let's put down like 2 of these guys. Do. Oh, forgot to do the second one. Nut. For that. Hi, Riz. How are you? Hope your day is swell. Alright, we're gonna get some of this stuff started up. Oh, I don't have a single, like, normal passive generation, do I? No. So, what my plan is, chat, is we will... I'm going to get some miners set up. I'm going to throw some deuterium in these, and I'm going to leave and go home and make it so this can start shipping out this stuff. Low depression and nasty cough. Oof. Oof. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty swell. And then that way it'll just start shipping over all the stuff we need. Can we We cannot construct down in there. And I don't think I brought any foundations, did I? Oh, I do have some foundation. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, chat. So we'll just do some stuff like this for now. And then we can come back later with, more stuff. With that section of it. Set the ILS to remote demand warpers. Oh, I see what you mean. If I had interstellar logistics vessels in here, I totally would. I assume because it probably takes 2 whenever it takes off, right?
Until it is done.
So when a vessel leaves Kaylee over here, it'll take both of them from here for the trip, right? Yeah, I don't need them this side. Yeah. Not until I start actually having vessels over here for it to use them. Look at it again. 3 message at 69. Nice. Stream streaks are weird. That's because they always take a minute to update to actually show that you know that it's acknowledging that you're actually getting the stream streak. Though I do agree it's a little bit wacky.
For real?
Yeah, for real. What are you for reeling about? Oh, it's just Wanho. It's just Wanho being Wanho. How are you today, Wanho? I hope your day is swell. I'm just setting this up, chat, because I do kind of have an iron deficiency back at the main base. There we go. 2 minutes for it to take. Oh, that is strange. It was a lot faster this time. 2 Kates and Octopath 1. Can only kill with the Soul Stone. The Kate, Sith, and Octopath are a little bit on the silly side. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, if I do copper, it's gonna be differently than that. We can add like the silicone and the. I will have it be copper ore. That's fine. This planet is just gonna be a supplier of all the materials. That's my plan. This is a different world. This is a different star system. This is a completely different star system.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Ooh, I heard a Badoop. I wonder what that Badoop was. Dystopia. Ooh, right there. Right there. Can I use stuff from the other soul systems? Yeah. I'm currently working on... We're going to get these iron veins getting mined. And maybe some other stuff. And try and get a setup going so they can just be shipped back to our main production planet. Back to our original home planet. And depending on how this all goes, hopefully... I will be able to like start dedicating certain planets to certain stuff. Because I like to imagine at some point I want to have enough iron, like enough production of base materials. So let's say, like, you know, converting just conversion of ores into the ingots. That I just want to have an entire planet dedicated to that, right? Send them between solar systems. Not the drones, but big old logistic vessels. Big old logistical vessels. Oops. Oh, right there. Alright, good. Make sure they actually swapped it. Off-grid belts are hurting you. What's up, Necknud? Welcome to the stream. I only do them for places where I don't care what it looks like. My home base looks nothing like this. Also, it means I'm using less belts along these longer distances, which is just nice. Should I do... Technically, these will all be remote receiver or local receivers, because later I'll have more towers around to ship stuff to this one. Should I do copper now? I forget, is copper an issue back home? No, copper's not an issue back home yet. It's just the iron. Okay, I think this is a good start. We'll go home, we'll get a warper setup going, and we can start actually have stuff hopefully be mildly interesting. Just give me these. Alright, so that'll get those going, and then I can get home in the meantime. So indicate that.
Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Escape the atmosphere. Come on.
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo. Caps lock.
Warp engine activated.
Okay. Alright, chat. Off we go. I'll need a reserver slot. I thought you said shift away from that method, just ship ores and everything is done on the planet. That's kind of fair. That you only need them on the one side. Yeah, you said you don't need them this side, right? So why would I need to reserve a slot for it? Oh, caps lock. Oh, God.
Warp engine deactivated.
Too close, too close, too close, too close. Get away, get away, get away. Run away. You didn't notice me. You didn't notice me. We're fine. You got into the habit of doing it. Yeah. It'll definitely be something to do later. I think it's not going to be worth it for me right now. Just because I'm not necessarily producing a ton of them. You know what I mean? If I was producing more, I would totally agree. But I don't have enough to do that. Excuse me. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Alright, we're home, chat. Whoops. Oh god. Alright, relock that. I unlocked my my poor scroll wheel for a minute. Okay, so I can hold up to 20. And then on this side, I want to set up a
Flight mode.
probably brand new. Oh, I can use this one, actually. I can use this one, can't I? It's not doing much at the moment, so that'd be fine. Some secret amount of power. Okay, so let's see how this works, chat. So if I have this be warpers, and I'm going to limit that down for now because I don't want to overproduce these yet. We will later, just not yet. It'll make it a local receiver for now.
Flight mode.
And I can ship it into one of these towers. Yeah, that'll work. There's only one in there. Warper, provider. Hold that many. Okay. So eventually that'll ship over to there, and that'll let those logistics vessels go and start grabbing iron from the other system and delivering the deuterium. Which does remind me, that means I also need to be supplying deuterium to the one I had set up over here. This one? Yes. So you need to have warpers, 100, local receiver. Okay, there you go. That way this one can send out deuterium, the other one can go and grab iron. Alright, cool. 2 to 3 furnaces. Oh gosh. Automate green warpers. Green cubes to make warpers? Yeah, I glanced at the recipe. It makes a lot more at once, right? It was right here about. It makes 8, yeah. How hard are these to make? It's not horrendous. What's the other material on there? Some kind of blue circuit looking thing. Not that. There he is. It's kind of a pain, but it's also, like, not terrible. High strength glass is what? Glass, titanium, water? Yeah. It's not horrendous, honestly. A minor pain in the long run. What are these guys doing over here? Are you still mining or are you completely out? Oh, that one's completely out. Well. Okay. So we're just letting space warpers build up now in stock, which is fine.
Flight mode.
Can I speed that up? How hard is that to speed up, chat? Where am I at right now? And why am I getting myself lost when I really don't need to be getting myself lost? Okay. I want to be right here. Alright. So how fast are these crafting and what are they limited by? This is keeping up without any issues. Well, I say that. Let's look at these recipes. Because I might be able to double this without worrying too much. So it's making 1 strange matter every 8 seconds. Oh, that's a 6-second recipe. So it actually makes the strange matter slower than it makes the graviton lens. That's a little bit worrying. And then, oh, but then that's a 10-second recipe, so it doesn't matter. So technically, it is making strange matter a tiny bit faster than the warpers. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Not by much, though. I'm thinking, chat. We do that. Grab some of that, send it over there. There you go. It doesn't double the speed, but it definitely will go tiny bit faster. Has that made more of these yet? Oh, it has. Okay. What materials is this using to make? Deuterium, iron, and the plasma particle containers. Ah, oh, dang it. That's more of those stupid turbines. If you can't tell, chat, I really don't want to go and speed up the turbine production. I'm trying really hard to not have to do it. Oh, I do need to. I do have to. I'm not producing enough at all. How's our iron? Iron's doing fine. We're falling behind on magnetic coils, so I need to speed that up again first. I just need to dedicate a whole area to it. Have any space left? I don't have any space left on the equator. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's go over here. We're gonna get rid of all those wind turbines because we don't need them anymore.
Flight mode.
We'll do
Cruise mode.
a massive production of magnetic coils over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
You know what, chat? What I think I should do? I should work on getting rid of all this production right here. I can get rid of all of this production right here, chat. I just need to go remake it somewhere else. Because this is where all of our logistics stuff is being made. All the drones and whatnot, and vessels. I should get rid of all this, go over, and rebuild it over by the storage. Let's do that first. Let me do that first, and we'll do magnetic coils. Then we'll do the turbines. Alright, cool. That's the plan. That's the plan, chat. I have decreed. That is our plan. Good stuff. Love rebuilding. Heckin' everything. It sounds like a plan. Heck yeah. To be fair, it is one I've been putting off for a while. Okay. So, a planetary logistics station. Gosh dang it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Steel titanium processors, particle container. Refined titanium, particle containers. What are these things called? Supermagnetic rings. Reinforced thrusters. And the charged, whatever they're called, accumulators. Which I have. And then I have to make all the vessels as well. I'm already making logistics bots. We just need to make drones and the interstellar vessels. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Don't worry, chat. If you see my brain starting to melt, just ignore it. It is fine. This is not a good place to do this at, chat. This is not a good place to do this.
Flight mode.
Perfect. We'll do it over here. We'll do it right here in this area, I think. We get screwed over by the placement again. No, I'm good. I actually have a lot of space here. What the heck? Oh, there's the boundary. I was like, where the heck is the the boundary out for where it shrinks the score size? Right there. Okay, yeah, so I got plenty of space down here to do this. Alright, that's the second Discord Badoop I've heard, chat. I don't like it. I don't like getting Discord Badoops. Oh, it's just a D&D server. We're fine. We're fine. We're safe. We're safe. Dun-dun, dun-dun. So I figure I'm gonna need, like, I don't know, 3 of these for all this.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Alright, so steel, titanium processors, particle container. Steel, titanium, processor, particle container. And these are not things I need a million of, I just need a bunch. Pull this to receive. Let me go ahead and get power to these guys while I'm thinking about it. Does it actually hit those? It does, but it doesn't stretch the way I wanted it to. Wait. Chat, why did you not tell me I didn't center that properly? What the heck? Alright, do that over there instead. There you go. And get rid of that. Yeah. There's a way to deposit items into this, right? Yeah, well, whatever. Too late now. Man, I can't even follow a simple grid some days. Alright, we're starting on this side instead. And I'll remove those if I need to. It's not a big deal. Okay. How are we doing this, chat? Should I just do it like that? I probably should. Okay. Okay, so these ingredients we're gonna have come on out. What are the ingredients in the second one? Just the particle containers first. This one will get titanium alloys. Okay. So I want to have particle containers come out this side. Steel, titanium, processors. See, that doesn't need any of it for that one. I'll do these on the back side. They won't be too bad. I'll go straight into one of these. I'm not necessarily doing this in like the best layout, chat, but it'll work. Okay. Do the weird thing again. Oh, it did. Nice. How is that not in the power grid? That is silly. Okay. So that's going to make those, which I will deposit into... Second chat. That over there instead. A depot right here. And we'll have another assembling machine here that will accept titanium alloys. Make that a receiver. This is the Interstellars. I hate it when it does that. There we go. We'll accept those. Put in one of these containers there. Both down to one. Go. And then these both get a logistics distributor, which don't necessarily need power, but I hate the way they look. Okay. There we go. And then we get one more assembling machine right there to make the final step, which is the collector. And this one, I got to get some extra materials for. So one of them I can ship in. That's going to be the supermagnetic rings. Be a receiver of those. And then the thrusters I do need to make. And I do need the thrusters for the other side as well. We'll need that. Receive. Again, these are things I don't need to craft fast, so I'm not going to give them like high item limits or anything. And then what all do these need? That's steel and copper, and that's titanium and that. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Wow, okay, I can actually just set up that right there. Do that. This was reinforced thrusters. These can be shipped into there at some point. Copy that there. Oh, right, and then I need the accumulators. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Oops. I guess well, it's for the best I got rid of it. It was going to be annoying if I didn't. There you go. Wait. Wait, no, I was just... Oh, I did have this part right. What am I doing, chat? Holy cow. I think I'm losing my mind, guys. Yeah, I messed this up because this didn't need these. This needed... This needs that. I'm pretty confident. I was losing my mind a little bit. Okay, no, I didn't tie that all together. So I wasn't My head was clearly somewhere else, chat.
Mineral depleted.
Just saying. Alright. Bring that stuff out this side instead. Right there. Need these guys coming out this way to there. And then this needs to get some of those fully charged accumulation buildings. There you go. Receive. Do 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 do. Okay, so now those will make all that. Nice and easy. Next is the drones and the logistics vessels. Excuse me. So drones are iron processors and thrusters. Guess we'll bring in iron down here. Which thruster is that? This one? Which is steel and copper? Honestly? Here, let me just bring more processors in over here so I don't have to stretch across the zone. Honestly. Save me the trouble, right? And the steel. There you go. I guess I can build these ones going out this way too. I'm trying to find things in this menu sometimes, chat. So if this makes thrusters, this makes logistics drones. Do I go sideways instead? Nah, we'll just do it like this. Alright, so that means I just need copper there. Steel to there. And then iron to there. And processors to there. That should be fun. Grab a storage container. Items into there. One stack. We powered up and it should be good to go. Perfect. Alright, so that'll make us an infinite number of drones, as long as I have materials. And then we do something pretty similar right next to it. This one will be reinforced into Interstellar. Did these? Yeah, those both took that. So we'll come out of here. Like that. We'll bring some of these out right here to go to this one. So that feeds that one, and then this just needs processors. She ain't the prettiest, chat, but dang, does she get the job done. I can go to right there. One stack. I did set that one, right? I did. And then we do these. So, that into there. That into there. That into there. That into there. Oh, excuse me? No? Okay, pop that one there. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Watch out. One moment. One moment. Ugh. One moment. Alright, we're good. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! The Gomage! It's fine, it's fine. Sharky, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm RJ. I play video games occasionally. And we're cool people around here, I think. I hope. Right now we're playing some Dyson Sphere program, where we are in the process of eventually building a Dyson sphere in space around a star. But working on the factory. I was just automating a few things. Get munched on. Playing Monster Hunters? Monster Hunters.
Flight mode.
Monster Hunters is in like Monster Hunter or a different Monster Hunters? Because I play Monster Hunter. God, I love Monster Hunter. 5.
For real?
I will actually let that do this one. Yeah, for real. This one. This one will get these. Those guys. Oh, might have drones? Or, no, it took one immediately. Okay, that's why. Monster Hunter Stories 2! Ooh. That's a good game, actually. That is a very good game. Love Stories 2. I'm so excited for Stories 3 to come out. Okay. Alright, this one will get the drones. This one will get the logistics vessels. And then I need to limit the storage space on these. We'll just do like one stack of each of these, because they probably stacked like 50 or something stupid. And I definitely do not need that many whenever it does it. Oh, they only stacked to 10. Alright, never mind. I'll let these actually stack a bit past that then. Do like 4 stacks. It is unexpected, chat. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Jushim, gotta go do stuff. Have a good one, Sharky. Enjoy your evening. Cool beans, chat. Alright, let's go disassemble the area where all that stuff was previously being made now, so that we can build up a big production of stuff. How's our power production? Oh, we are plenty good.
Flight mode.
Now, all this stuff over here now, chat, can go. The only thing that stays is this tower. Because it's currently getting the, I think it's... Is it the only one receiving the titanium and silicone? It might be. This tower is going to be the only thing that stays here, chat. Everything else gets to stay. Here, I do actually want to keep that power on for now. What are the boxes I just made? Those are storage crates. They're crates that hold... They're depots that just hold stuff. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, these don't have power. Whoops. Yeah, let those mine again. Also, reverse that. There you go. Disable that one. I want all that going into the tower now. Because we're going to get rid of all this soon, so I don't want that to build up a ton of stuff. Same thing with the water. Is that just a crude oil output? It is. What do you have in you? I think, yeah, this one stays, chat. Because it is responsible for making these solar sails. So this can stay here for now. We'll change that another time. I just realized, I still have a line pointing me at the star, don't I? Get rid of that indicator. Alright, these don't have too much in them, luckily. We are going to end up with a lot of crap on the ground, chat. I'm not going to lie. Can I not just throw stuff on the ground? Alright, we're doing it this way, chat. Crap out of my inventory. Give me all that. Give me those. Give me that. There's 400 drones right there. I only had 100 in it. That's fine. I can't throw away those processors. That is actually too many processors to throw away, chat. What I'm gonna do is pump those into here to go to other machines. There's some things I'm not willing to just throw away. Processors is one of them, because they're a minor pain to make. There we go. God, how much copper do we have in there? Oh, thank God, it's not much. Thank the Lord. You know, it's honestly really satisfying to go around and dismantle some of the old machinery. I do find it very satisfying, honestly. Real quick, go to provider instead. And provider. Just try and get the items out of its inventory. Did I use a tier 3? It's fine. It's fine, chat. Alright. Now we just start throwing stuff on the ground, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. What do you mean, no, that's wrong? It is entirely correct in every possible way. We'll just pump that oil into there. Oi! It's not my brain. Get rid of those. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. I don't think that needs power, but we'll do that so it has power. Let's see, those two are empty already, so we can clear those out. No, honestly, we'll just clear that. We'll wait on that one. Alright, now chat, we have ourselves a big blank area to work with. To any place that needs them, as long as they're being requested properly, they're supposed to. Okay, so electromagnetic turbines. How many magnetic coils do we need per an electromagnetic turbine? So every 2 seconds it needs 3. Because you have 1 for the motor, 1 for the turbine, 2 for the turbine, so 3. And this makes 1 every 2 or 2 every 1 second. So it makes 4 every 2 seconds. So one of these crafting can feed 1.5 of these. 1.5? 1.3? Brain. So 3 of these could feed 4 of these setups. I think. Something like that. Ah, screw it. Let's just max it out. You know what the best kind of production is, chat? Overproduction.
Flight mode.
Do, 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 do.
Cruise mode.
Did I set this one up over here at scale? Not quite. I think I'm going to copy paste this and then just change the recipe over. Oh, it's just a shorter... Oh, it's the double version. Okay, yeah, we'll use that one actually. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect, chat. We'll use the 60X one and just change the recipe. Do I die if I fly to the sun? I don't know. I have not tried. I've done a good job of not doing that, strangely enough.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Let me go clean out my inventory real quick, chat. I have too much stuff. I actually have too much stuff right now. Few stacks gone. Everything for those. What are these guys? There we go. Alright, what uses a lot of titanium, chat?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Use titanium. Oops. I at least got rid of the calls. That's fine. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait. Oops. Sorry, chat. This is not the one for... Oh, alright. That makes sense. Here. We'll put the extra Mark II belts over here in the container for it. There. Extra sorters I had right there. The tier 1 crafters I can get rid of. That'd go over to deliver someone accident. We'll just carry it around then. Well, I'll deliver myself actually. There you go. Those can all go in. And then I just have a bunch of particle containers. Alright. Much cleaner, easier to stare at inventory. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh, I just realized how many full accumulators I'm carrying around. What the heck? I think those go here. Yeah, there you go. Cool. All right, now let's go build this area. I'll be fair. I honestly think inventory management might be one of the worst things to deal with in this game, because you end up with so many different materials. It's a little bit on the silly side. All right, blueprint, iron. Which way is my in? It's at the top. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It didn't just put the heckin' particle containers in. It also took all of the towers that I had in my inventory. Alright, let's grab some real quick. Gosh dang it. There we go. Alright, fine. Back to what we were doing. Splat. Alright, transportation, planetary logistics. Put it there. Did I make this with tier 2 belts? What? Why? Why is this only using Mark II belts? I need to go over and check the original version of this now, because it should not be using tier 2s. It should be using tier 3s, or Mark 3s. Because Mark 2s wouldn't be able to feed enough iron in. Huh. Alright, iron ore, receiver. do, 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 do. There's clearly not enough iron ore left on the planet, chat. Okay, let me go grab some furnaces so we can finish building that. And then I'm gonna check the other spot where I have that one of those built up at. Because I want to see if it's also using tier 2 belts for some reason. Mark 2. Sure, I'm flying past right now. I think that's... Let's see, that one's using Mark 2, but that's also smaller, so that's not the issue. Where did I build that at originally? I don't know. I just don't know. Huh. Alright. Is it still getting more? Yeah, it's getting some more belts for me. I do think we need to head back over here and find out why we're not getting... Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, it's not calling to actually go and get any. What if I give it... some of those warpers? Yeah, right? Maybe? Oh yeah, see, that's not even getting any warpers yet. Okay, maybe it's a warper issue then? I would have thought it would have made 100 warpers by now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Not that one. This one. Yeah, warpers. It's at 100. Provider. Warpers, 100. Okay, it is getting them. It is getting them. We'll go check the other one. More of your love. Okay, and that has some now. And that's the one with, okay, that's the one with the fuel. That makes sense. This one. Oh, it's because I'm stupid. That's why. There we go. So that'll get some now too. Okay, we'll see when this thing gets the warpers if any of these take off. I have a feeling they won't, but we shall see. Get it on the way. Out of curiosity, when they have a cap of 100, it tries to deliver 120. What happens to the extra 20? Can it even deliver them? Okay, so it didn't start up, which means something. It will hold the overflow in its inventory. Okay, that's good. More speed upgrades unlock warping for vessel. Do you? You know what? I faintly remember something that you might be correct. Welcome in, Psycho Rider.
Mineral depleted.
Is it drive 5? Unlocks Mecha Warp. Max warp speed. Massive amounts of energy. Here? No. I feel like I remember reading that somewhere. Is it... Oh god, I hope it's not something I need to research. is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can research it, though, so it's okay. We can research it, so it's fine. Separate from mech and vessels, yeah. We're fine, though. We can do it without any issues, chat. Oh, God. How did I bypass that for so heckin' long? Dear Lord. Alright, that's fine. That'll research real quick, then it'll start warping. I may need to go kickstart the generators back on the other planet again. But that's not a big deal. It's not a big... So that I also have some in my inventory. Thank you for noticing my silliness, Psycho Rider. Holy cow. What does it do? It lets the logistic vessels actually warp between planets. Oops. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. While that researches, let's go head back to the other system.
Cruise mode.
There. Indicate. All right,
Engine activated.
off we go, team. Yum. Oh, lordy. I can't believe it was a research that I'd missed. And there's the research done. Okay, that additional navigation speed and everything is also really nice. The flight speed on everything.
You've unlocked Logistics Carrier Engine 4. Logistics vessels can now warp. A warp round
Warp
trip
engine
of a
deactivated.
logistics vessel consumes 2 space warps. So make sure to have enough space
it
warps
this
in
one?
the Interstellar Logistics Station.
Wait, was it that one? It was, right? Because it had the 20 million. Yeah, and I had always show on. Okay, there we go. Choo-choo. Everybody say hi to the train passing by. The train said hi back. And splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I was gonna say, there's no way these still have power, right? Oh my god, look at those vessels roll up on us, chat. So we can power this too. Well, there it goes. Do that. Give me those back. Oh. There we go. The Interstellar Transport of Iron. It will deliver deuterium here, which will be automatically pumped out into these two guys, which will keep all the mining things on this planet stocked. I do think... Did I bring more of these with me? I only have one. I'm gonna put that one down too. There we go. Oh, wow, I'm actually not... Oh, it's because it's charging this. Let's see, if I get rid of that... Oh yeah, we're way good on power supply. I don't need to be charging this. If we put down other towers for logistics, I will. But for now, I don't. So it's fine. Do I want to harvest other things on this planet, chat? Because there's a ton of titanium and copper and just everything here, you know? much stuff do I have left here? Oh, okay. I need to do copper, honestly. I need to do copper. How am I doing on titanium? Titanium is fine. Where's my silicone? That was it. And silicone's fine. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and hook up all the a couple copper nodes too. Alright, logistics. Oh no. No! I don't have any foundations left! Gosh dang it. Alright, well, we'll come back later to hook up the copper, I guess. Because I cannot place the mining nodes on those. I can do this one. I can do this one, right here. There. On there. There we go. Love to hate the way it looks, chat. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hit both of those? I think it might. Perfect.
Light mode.
Alright. Is that titanium in a place where I can actually place down miners without it yelling at me? No. No, it is not. Oh, wait. No, I'm good, actually. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I really don't mind being a lot bit inefficient putting these down. Okay. Oops. We'll just connect straight to there. We'll have this one travel out this way bouts. And I think... Oh, I don't know, actually. Three of them will be pretty close to filling up that belt completely, won't it?
Upgrade complete.
Woohoo! Carrying capacity! Let's go! Oh, come on. Right there. There we go. All right, let's actually watch. I'm curious to see if it fills the belt completely. Oh, it does. Wow, wow does it do it. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. So we're getting copper, we're getting titanium, we're getting iron. Anything else while we're here, chat? There's a small part of me that wonders on how horrendous of an idea it is to use only belts to get items to a single tower on this planet. Lots of copper in the home system too. Yeah, I know. I already have a bunch of it being harvested and cooked up. I just wanted to get some of this going here too while I was in the area. Alright, well, luckily... Hopefully, that helps solve our iron shortage a little bit. Alright, in the meantime... What are some of these recipes? It's kimberlite ore. This is... Grating crystal. Is that more efficient? Swaps using titanium. Oh, yeah, because then you don't have to make organics. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely really nice. Too bad I'm already making an absolute truckload of organics I'm never going to use. What's one of the other ones? Crystal silicone. What was fire ice made into? Ooh, that's really nice for the photon combiners. Saves the time of making the glass. This one is unipolar magnets. Stalagmite crystals. I think getting stalagmite crystals would be incredibly good, chat. Oh, and then fire ice goes into graphene. Getting a hold of fire ice crystals and the, what is this stuff called? Stalagmite crystals, I think is probably something I should work on doing. I think that is something that would incredibly benefit me because I hate making graphene and thus I hate making carbon nanotubes. It's just a pain. And I feel like I'm never making enough. Alright, so this one has stalagmite crystals. Only 1.7 million, which is still really good, mind you. This one has fire ice. Acid. What's this one I here have? Fire ice and grating crystal. 14 million fire ice? Let's go check out this planet, chat.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Do 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 do. Oh man, the planets in this system are really far away from each other. I don't know why I was not expecting to have to fly this far between them. It's probably not worth trying to warp short distances like this, right? Like, I know it would probably save us, what, like 30 seconds of flying?
Hello there.
Hello! Hi, Evie. Hope your day is swell. The planet's moving. How dare it circle the sun in the middle of its little system. We're almost there. You're finally home! Welcome home. I hope your drive was safe. Went well? Yeah. Alright, let's check out this place right here, chat. And... splat.
Cruise ended.
Wow. Just immediately see two of the things. So this is fire ice, huh? Can I just mine this? Good God, I can. Are there better? Oh my lord. Well, I know where I'm setting up the tower on this planet, chat. Whoo, boyo. Is that water? Ocean type? Yeah, it is water. Nice. That's a cool planet. So much stuff.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
We're not going to have power here yet, but that's okay. I don't have any reactors with me, chat. That is a-okay. So what I want to do for now is just get it ready for it. So we can come back here in a little bit, put down a few reactors, and just let it produce. I hate this menu still. Where? There it is. I don't like the fact that the menu for these is different than this menu. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same number of items, but it's different, and it's annoying. Okay, so get yourself a little bit of deuterium. Get yourself, what else do we need, chat? Man, if only chat, if only I had some of those reactors going into one of the interstellar stations. All right, so there's never gonna have fire ice. It's never gonna have titanium. I'm not gonna mess with the stone. There's silicone and there's iron here. Alright, so that'll be the start for this side. Build 5 interstellar logistics transportation routes between different planetary systems. Nice. Cool achievement, yo. Do 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 do. How much iron did this planet actually have? Only 4 million. It's still pretty good. It is a gold mine. For specifically fire ice and titanium, yes, it appears so. Because there's 17 million titanium and 14 million fire ice. Okay, we'll build those up actually when I come back and actually have power. We'll just leave this here kind of as a marker of the fire ice to make graphene easier.
Cruise mode.
Do, do, do. Did I not hit the indicate button? I guess not. Indicator. Do, 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 do. Line this up perfectly, chat. Right there. And go.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, off we go. Whee! I do appreciate the ETA there. Eyes on you. No. I keep flying past the logistic vessels. That way? And whoop.
Warp engine deactivated.
Easy. Splat.
Cruise ended.
Is there a way to unindicate? without going to the map every time.
Flight mode.
Alright, let me grab some reactors for the next time we're out and about. And then we can do some stuff. Reactors. Right there. Wow, I'm making a lot of those for some reason.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Ooh! There's an iron vein. Wow. I can't believe there's so little ore left here. Okay. Alright, back to what we were doing, chat. Oops, not that one. I guess... Was it these ones? No. What was that used, the organic crystals? Oh my gosh, particle containers are going to be so much easier to make. Holy heck. Eyes on you. Oh, it's the Casimir crystals that'll be easier to make. Okay. Hi, Spalding. Missed the first trip to another solar system. What the VOD time travel is for. Factory is coming along. It is. It's only being used for the sake of iron at the moment. Go figure, right? I just realized something, chat. I plugged this in earlier and I didn't even think about it. I need this for making heckin'... I was trying to set this down so I could make something else, not iron. Alright, here. Let's just pump all that iron into here then. And we'll provide it around to the rest of the planet. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Okay, blueprint book, iron times 60. I'd forgotten to change the recipe before I put it down earlier. I'm gonna upgrade that. Alright, here, let me redo this real quick. Remove that. Do. Get rid of all that. And get rid of those right there. Iron X 60.
Mineral depleted.
Save. And then we just need to change the recipe to magnets. I think I got them all. Alright, once it places those down, we'll go grab the other furnaces. When's the next inventory size upgrade? How far from that am I? Oh, too far. Too far. Speed.
Flight mode.
I would like increased walking speed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, do your things, boys. We're done already.
Flight mode.
I really appreciate how quickly those guys do things, chat. I really do.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. And splat.
Ended.
All those go real quick. Let me see if my chat thing has fixed itself. It is. Okay, good. I'm on the screen now. Okay, so this is just for making way too many magnets. There we go. Beautiful.
Mineral depleted.
All right, chat. Now the question is, how many machines can I feed making magnetic coils using just this?
Upgrade.
Oh, you know what? Hey, achievement. Me making iron here is actually fine. Because what I'll do is I'm just gonna pull iron out of this to, because I'm gonna reset up this entire process. I can set up this whole process over here, I think. So I can use all that to make the electric motors. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So we'll make electric motors over here too. Do the whole shebang. Oh, oh shit. Good catch. Good catch. I think it failed to even put any on the belt, it looks like. Good catch, Spalding. I don't think any got on the belt. Oh, that's hilarious. Whew. Okay. Okay, so these need copper. I don't need near as much copper, right? Is it, what, half the amount? Yeah, it's half the amount. Minus a few, even. Have one iron bar gum up the whole production line? Not gonna lie, it would have. Yeah, so it's not grabbing any of those. There's not a flip. Oh, I guess I don't need a flip here because I can just line this up properly. This is going to make way more copper than I need, by the way. It's going to use significantly more copper than I need, which is fine. Oh, oops, wrong button. It is fine, chat, because I like overproduction. Oh, yeah. we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, so there's copper. What is the efficient crafting thing for this going to look like? I already know it's going to be a whole lot of assembling machines lined up next to each other. Brain, where's it at? There it is. I know what it looks like. How many of them do I need, though? I need... like 20? A bit more than 20, technically? Because if I... 40. 40 of them, actually. Yeah, 40. Okay. Alright, you ready for this, chat? $15. 20. Oh, Lord. Actually, can't do that. It won't work. I'll do 4 rows of 10, like that, with 2 spaces in between, right there. Do 1 space there. And we'll have the copper get split. There we go. Oops. There. There goes. The copper gets split, sent down this way. These are making... magnetic coils. Alright, this is going to need the fast belt in the middle. And it can use Mark IIs on the outsides, because he'll only be making 10 per second. That inside will technically be doing 20 items per second, so I need to have the faster belt. Go this way. This one. There you go. And then I have to have fast belts going down the middle section, because each of them are going to be feeding a lot. Down like that. Alright. And then pretty easily, we just take each of one of these. Takes a slightly weird path and connects up. We'll take out this way. Just let it fly over the top of that. That's fine. And that's okay. It's a little bit wacky, but you know what? I'm okay with it, chat. Alright, and then we do these part. On there. Alright. All the way down like that. Oh, whoops. Get copied all the way down that. Get copied all the way down. Oh, not all the way down this one. Let me extend these by one.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. There we go. And then I just need to power it all up. Which I think something kind of like that and that will do. There we go. Very nice. So, assuming I've done this correctly, chat, that'll make 40 magnetic coils per second, which is a number bigger than 2. And that's all that matters. Alright, so, from here... How many of crafting of these things does that feed? Or do I pump it into a tower like I was over there? And so I have like I can just storage the extras. Because I don't know how many of these things I need to be building.
Flight mode.
And do I use the same setup as before? I may as well. I don't think there's a significantly better layout for it. Huh.
Flight mode.
1 second, chat. I can condense it down a little bit. I know I can. Just sitting there staring at it, I know I can.
Mineral depleted.
I do have it facing the wrong way. That's fine. What I'm going to do... Oh, chat, you're either going to love this or hate this. I don't think there's an in-between. Okay, here, 1 second. Just get rid of all this for a minute. Do that. That's not where I wanted that, actually, is it? No, what I want to do is take this, use, flip that around, go this way. Reverse that for now. And this will... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, and then can I just copy paste it like this? Oh, good God, I can. Okay, what do I need to get rid of to make this not yell at me every time I do it? I need to get rid of... I need to modify this part right here slightly. I think... If I get rid of those three, it'll work. I gotta get rid of some of the bottom too, actually, don't I? Because this would move down like this. I've got to get rid of a lot more, actually, looking at it. Alright, no. Instead, keep those ones. And I can get rid of that section.
Mineral depleted.
I gotta go... I gotta get rid of one on this, right there. Oops. There we go. Hey, chat, it's an efficient use of space, okay? That's all it is. Efficient uses of space. The only problem right now is that these are going the wrong direction. So I can reverse that. Reverse that. Yeah, so everything's going down, including the products, which is fine. I'll find a place for them to go. I don't know.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe they'll get their own heckin' tower. The electromagnetic turbines get their own personal tower, chat. Alright? Okay, well, let me save this. Turbines. Save. I can't pull one right there. I will say, one thing that kind of annoys me in this game, chat, is when you have an overlapping blueprint that perfectly matches itself, it will not let you place it. I find that a little bit annoying. Like, these are the exact same placement of everything, but I have to hit force build, and then it will not put down certain things. Yeah, but... like, it should be able to make these connections. Why is it not making these connections right here? You know what I mean? Merging belts is icy. I know. It's so funky. Okay. I think this will work. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 of those. Can I feed 10 of those without any issues? I think I can. I should be able to. I should be making way more than these than I need for that. Okay. I think... was it iron? Yeah, iron on the outside. Magnets in the middle. This guy's gonna travel over this way. Get rid of those two. That's gonna convert to Mark 3s. Yep. And I need to go get more Mark 3 belts.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of funk with, I think, the blueprint system is just so weird to work around sometimes. Probably one of my very few complaints about this game is the funk with the blueprint system. Also, just give me a copy paste button, please. Like, let me, like, I know you can do the shift click on stuff, but let me, like, shift click an area, right? So I don't have to do a blueprint every time. That's all I want, man. I know, Chad, I'm needy. I'm just needy.
Flight mode.
Back over here.
Cruise ended.
I don't know about you, chat, but I think this is beautiful. I didn't need to do this. I had enough space to do it the other way. But I think it's beautiful. What way should I connect all this up? I mean, yeah, we'll just jump over each other. That's fine. Oh, no. Inside belt. Inside belt. Okay. Now we grab a couple big belts worth of iron. Actually, do I even... How much iron do I need? 2 iron every 2 seconds. What's this? Yeah, we'll do the fast belts. That's fine. Go. Make sure everything's actually crafting. It looks like it's good to go, chat. There you go, chat. That's how you produce more turbines, because I know I need the heck out of them. I'm still on a foundation. We'll do it over here. That's fine. I'm not going to put anything in here. Alright. Tower, the only thing you are going to be used for ever, in theory, are these turbines. Alright? Deal? Cool. Do. I'm actually curious to see how it makes. 6 seconds. How much fast do these go? Let's have a crafting time of 2 seconds. quite understand how this works, but, you know, that's fine. All I know is it's making about 270 a minute, which I can work with. Just saying, chat. I could expand this. Definitely over making these. Should I? I probably should. I'm gonna shoot the extra magnetic coils into the tower as well, which will be easy. Put a sorter down. This is priority output. Goes. I think it would. Oh no, it won't, because that's too close. So we'll do this one right. Ah, shit, shouldn't have done that yet. Alright, whatever. It's gonna be a little bit jank for a moment. That's fine. There, from there to there. Reconnect that. Priority output. And then I honestly think I can just merge these two without an issue. There we go. Because it's always going to focus sending it down this way first. Which I don't know if it's just because it might just be because these are all stocked up on items. Is this still making more than 30 a second to send down that way? Because that's a little bit wacky if it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Either way, it's working, chat, so I'm happy. Oh yeah, look at that number. Oh wait, why is that set to receiver? That's supposed to be a provider. Dang it! There we go. I was like, wait, why is that number going up? There we go. All right, that's a provider. That provides for everybody, chat. Oh, cool. I can work with that.
Flight mode.
Okay, now with those crafting, I shouldn't have to worry about some of the other stuff quite as much. What should I work on now? Back in a bit. Be safe, EV. What to work on next, chat? How hard do these actually make? It's probably going to be made in that chemical factory, right? I'm trying to decide, because obviously I want to start taking advantage of the new stuff, right? Like, I want to start making graphene. Does that make hydrogen? What am I going to use all that hydrogen for? I don't know. The fact that that makes hydrogen is a little unfortunate. I guess I could just set it up into... I don't know, actually. What would I set it into? What's that deuterium recipe? Oh, there's 2 of them. 10 of them into 5 deuterium. Deuterium. I mean, that's a lot. But then I'd get way more deuterium than I'm currently using while making graphene. Is it just a, what was it? Just deuterium plus, oh, plus a few things to make this the fuel rods. It does go into making strange matter. The issue is that I have deuterium, I already have too much deuterium production. Not too much, I have plenty. I have plenty of deuterium production already. So what would I use the hydrogen for? Could shove it into hydrogen fuel rods to do something. We do need it to make Casimir crystals, I suppose. You actually need extra hydrogen for that too. You know what? We're going to start going through a lot of deuterium once I start with these Casimir crystals. So I think that's actually fine. Yeah, it is. It is. How am I doing on warpers, by the way? They are apparently all getting used up. I should probably figure out how to step up warper production, I guess. Which would probably mean doing gravity matrices. Wait. We need to do this one. This one. Alright, let's go ahead and queue that up. Yeah, I think mass-producing gravity matrices should be my next goal. Which I'm going to need Casimir crystals for. So in that case, let's go start mining some of the stuff that it needs. So that is grading crystals. Alright, what all do I have in my inventory? I got reactors. I can get the fuel rod shipped over once I get there. I have plenty of mining machines. I should be good on stuff. Oh, what the heck? Seed? What are those? I assume they have something to do with the hive, but that's terrifying. Zoom in here. Okay, so this has a little bit of grading crystal. One of these had a lot of grading crystal on it, right? Oh, no, none of them did then. Never mind. Nope, this one just has a little bit. That's okay. We'll head over there and harvest it.
Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Holy cow. Watching our own ships jump into friggin' warp speed.
Warp
All right.
engine activated.
Off we go, chat. So that'll finish researching.
Research complete.
Oh, there's the better smelters. Oh, they work twice as fast? I mean, they're not necessary. They'll just make the smelting setups a little bit more reasonable, you know?
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, I ran out of energy? That's unexpected. Well, that's too bad. Good thing I made sure I'm always carrying around plenty of space warpers. Do, 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 do. Get some speed here. That's fun. I'm curious to see what the next, if there is one, the next, like, kind of fuel supply we'll use is. Or if there even is anything past deuterium. Because they work just fine. I'm just curious. There's max speed.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Alright, we're almost there, and splat. Okay, first of all, perfect game. Second of all, chat. I forgot to bring the foundations. Dang it.
Research complete.
Oh. Man. Oh, this is the one with the grading crystal, right? Yeah, there's not much here, but we'll take what we can get for now. Oh. All right. Order of magnitude better. It's super dense and super energy dense. Ooh. Actually, just had a random idea. Can I stick full accumulators in my energy chamber? Where's the accumulator thing here? I don't know why, but I feel like that would be funny to me. I doubt I can. I'm sure it's somewhere down here. Universe Matrix. Someday. Someday. Alright, for now. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah, this one had all the fire ice as well that I was going to start with, didn't it? Okay, well let's get the fire ice collecting. Oh. Okay. I know I could rotate it. I don't want to. There we go. Don't worry, chat. I do the off-grid belts in these situations specifically to trigger you guys. And me. there's some fire ice. There's another one. Yeah, right here. Can I get this whole? Ooh. No, this is gonna be a 4 miner again. I say that. I'm not getting in all the way into that one like I wanted to. Give that one back. There we go. Oh, come on. Right there. Oh. I keep seeing the circle for the one next to it.
Research complete.
Yeah, I guess, unfortunately, chat, I'm not going to be able to mess around it. Well, I'm not going to want to mess around it as long this time, waiting for the next science tier. I should probably just kind of get to it, you know? Instead of faffing about for 5 years. Go. Alright, so that's probably a good start on fire ice. I keep forgetting what it's actually getting used for. That's used for graphene. Okay. So, the fire ice vein over there. I'm done there. Where is? There's nothing on this side. There it is, chat. Right there. That's what we want.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise
I think this is the only vein of this on the planet, isn't it? Yeah, 306,000. It's fine, chat. Do, 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 do. Discord Badoop. Do I have the belts just belt over there? No, not really. Well, I mean, kinda. No, I don't. That's way farther than I want to send a single belt, chat. We don't want to send a belt that far around the planet, right? Right? That'd be a terrible idea. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Do, 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 do. Advanced miners, yeah.
completed.
In theory, in theory. What kind of theory, chat? It's probably Danny theory. What you're seeing, chat, is me debating how lazy I am. She's hogging the bed again. Good job. Good job, kitty cat.
Mineral depleted.
Yep.
Flight mode.
Alright, what I'm gonna do, because I have iron there, titanium there, and fire ice over there. We're gonna put down a planetary hub. Load it up with those guys. Oh, nice. I said that one. Kimberlite. Diamonds. Jeez. Fire ice. Grading. Iron. Titanium. Okay. This one will need power, which is fine. There you go. And then anything that comes out of that can just be shipped over. Easy enough. Easy enough. Come on, do your thing. Bloop. Someday I'll get to the next tier of... I'll actually go and do the next tier of, mining stuff. Can I research them yet? I can. I can't. Never mind. I most certainly cannot. I need to make gravity matrices first. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
That. This guy can shoot across to there. I can do that. Guys, place these two real quick. Thank you. Power, power, power. Sure. Just one of those in between. Nope, more fire ice. Easy enough. And we'll hit up this titanium while we're standing here. Can I get... Second chat. That's what I thought. I was like, I bet I can hit that last one too. Do 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 do.
Mineral depleted.
You come out this way. There and there. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Flight mode.
And then we'll get this iron over here as well. Oh, there's some fire ice over here too. How many belts do I have left, chat? Ooh, not a ton. Not an extensive amount. defenses. Like right there. Got that way. They connect up there. And I can just shoot all the way over there. Alright. More iron for the iron gods. Or something like that. Isn't it bootyful, chat? I think it's bootyful. That iron may be getting shipped off pretty quickly. Not gonna lie. How many does one of these hold now? Oh, only 70. Okay, wow. Okay, that means that other tower's full. That's surprising. Also, are those two... Okay, there it is. I was like, are those two really compressing that belt? Not quite. Not quite. Very close, though. I have enough belts. Let's get this fire ice over to there as well. Actually. Heck, the Interstellar tower is closer. I think. I think the Interstellar tower is actually closer. Gosh dang it. Okay. There. Oops. Probably something kind of like that. I don't mind double hitting some of those. Defenses, signal tower. I love how signal towers are just like extra, have such long wires on them to tie between each other. It is incredibly convenient. Alright. Our goal is going to be to go that general direction. There. There. Oh, I thought I tied that in there. There we go. There. And that'll do there. Alright. Sure. Works for me, Captain. Now let's get this thing all the way to the big boy. Look at that beautiful off-grid belt. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how much of a pain this game is to play completely off-grid, right? I'm honestly curious how much of a pain this game would be to play off, like, if you were just off-grid the entire time. Apparently also, I do actually need another one of these, since I was not sending iron over here. I'd forgotten that I didn't actually set this one up in any way. Just tied together. Yeah, let me go and harvest titanium too. I'm not too worried about it, but I'm here setting all this up, so I may as well. Like a night terror you'd wake up from. I'm not saying it would be pleasant. I'm just curious how terrible it is. You know? Go. So there's some more titanium going in. There's 2 more titanium veins here. 3 more titanium veins. There's an iron vein. Silicone. There's so much titanium on this planet. Jeez. Okay, I unfortunately will need a second interstellar tower for the sake of iron.
Insufficient materials.
Which is fine. Put it like over here. Did I not?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
What is this one doing?
Cruise
Are those all just busy? They're all just busy, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna get to it eventually.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Donk.
Cruise ended.
I actually need more power production. Like right there, so. There we go. Doubled my power production here. That's fine. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, what the heck? There. That's easy enough. I do find it very funny how you can have logistic stations and just never power them. Because if you don't put logistics, like drones and vessels in them, you just don't need power, right? I love that. I find that amazing. Amazingly funny. Excuse me. Okay, there are a couple more 1 million iron veins over there that I kind of want to go grab, honestly. There's more fire ice right there, too. Do, 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 do. All right, come on, give me that. Give me that 1 pixel. There we go. Thank you, game. Super compact storage boxes, yeah. Hey man, it works. It works and it brings me joy, and that's all that matters. It also saves me from having to worry about powering them when I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Nah, I'm gonna need 4 for this. That's fine. These are just the 2 of those, right? There. I'll let this one also have the fire ice. Also be a local receiver. Local receiver, fire ice! Unfortunately for the local receiver, the local provider has declared bankruptcy. Whatever shall they do? What was I doing? Belts. Belts. There we go. It's so cursed sometimes.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I can produce a bunch. Let's go. I'm like, wait, I'm out of Tesla towers? I didn't know it was possible, chat. Did not know it was even possible. Hit both of these? I think that will. Yeah. That was okay. I had the random junk on hand to craft more. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Where's that one not going? Oh. Helps if you actually connect the power up, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna need more of those. Go away, baby, far, far. Alright, let's go and throw... Can I get away with 2 of these on this? I think I can. Yeah. I'm actually gonna have this go over to here and connect up. And then down there, I'm going to convert that to tier 3s. Upgrade that one, and then upgrade all those. Oh, it didn't upgrade all the way. I'm like, what the heck is it doing? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this setup. We're getting... God, there's so much titanium on this planet. Jeez. We're getting plenty of fire ice. Plenty of iron. Plenty of titanium. And what little bit of grading crystal on this planet there is. We're getting all of that. And it is available to be shipped back home. Do I want to harvest that silicone? How much do I care, chat? How much do I care? Not much, mind you. How many belts do I have left? I have enough belts for it. Alright. I have enough belts. Let's go and do it. I have to be careful because there's a pool of water there that I don't think I can get into. So we'll just, perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Helps actually connect that up, doesn't it? There we go. And we'll have some silicone to send over. I'm pretty satisfied with what we've gotten done right here, chat. What's the grading crystals used for again? It was for these guys. That's right. Yeah, so we're going to be using the grading crystals and the... Yeah, and the fire ice to make Casimir crystals, specifically. Because I know we need Casimir crystals to make Gravity Matrix. Because that needs this, which needs... where's it at? This stuff right here. Where's that at in here? There it is. Which is this, which is the Casimir crystal plus titanium glass, titanium water glass. Okay. We can do that pretty easily. I don't know if we're going to be able to scale it up quite as much as I want to, but it'll still be nice. Alright, what else is in this system? We have this one up. Is it that one? No, not that one. This one does have that stalagmite crystal and organic crystals. And a lot of crude oil. Was it the inside ring I was on? Yeah. The inside ring is where I'm getting iron from. And we can also get sulfuric acid from later. Let me head over there real quick. Because I have this stuff. It would not be a massive deal to go ahead and just start pumping some sulfur up now. Just...
Warp engine activated.
Am I lazy, chat? Yes. Yes, I am.
Warp engine deactivated.
I did not make it near as close as I thought I was going to. I should have waited a bit longer. That's good. This got us like, I don't know, 30 seconds closer. Cheers, chat. Gosh. Seeing the logistics vessels warp in is honestly pretty cool, chat. It's pretty heckin' cool. Ow. Smack.
Flight mode.
To be as lazy as possible, you're not wrong. How do you usually make sulfur? I just want to remember real quick. Oh, yeah, it's a whole pain in the butt. Okay, it's definitely going to be worth it to pump up a sulfur ocean. 100% worth. Was that already full and stuff? It is. So we'll just put down another tower over here. Do 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 do. Oh, good God. Gosh dang it. Unbridled! Hello, hello. Unbridled. Hello. How are you? Well, thank you for the raid. Yeehaw and a boo! How dare you make me jump? Hello, Unbridled. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. I'm RJ. We're playing Space Factory Game of Wonderfulness. Did you goof with gameplay? No, you just spooked me. The raid sound it gets me every time. Well, welcome to my Space Factory game. Excuse me while I harvest some sulfur. Was that not? Oh, that's a little bit jank. Oops. Alright, there's a sulfur lake that I'm getting ready to harvest. There we go. How much do you think we need, chat? Probably as much as humanly possible, right? Yeah? Yeah, you guys agree? More is always better? Good. A space game. You have here. We are currently on the planet Lambda Piscium 1. Which is in the Lambda Piscium system. I'm currently harvesting things from these planets. I'm setting up stuff to ship back home to Kaylee. I have no idea how to actually say that. Where my actual factory is at. Where we're in the process of eventually building a Dyson sphere. A space Age of Empires. Maybe in some ways. Not too many, but a little bit. It's more along the lines of like Factorio or Satisfactory. These things don't want to place down well. Alright, whatever. I did not bring much foundation with me. I'm just getting ready to suck up some of this sulfuric acid out of this lake so that I don't have to make it myself. Where is my tower at? There it is. Alright, so you're going to accept sulfuric acid as a remote provider. Perfect. Do, 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 do. No, we can actually, if you stick around for a minute, we'll be heading back to our home planet here in a minute. We'll be able to check it out. But if you do have to raid and run, I understand. It is fine. Let me just get these guys running real quick. I'll look back over at you guys. Yeah, we'll just do a signal tower. Yep, that'll work. That's fine for now. 'Tis a vibe. Infinite Lake of Acid? Hopefully one of. Where the RJ hails from. Yes, yes, indeed. Alright, let me actually mark it so I can fly in the correct direction. It's pretty easy to get lost, by the way, when you have a literal, like, ocean of stars to fly around.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And the game does make it possible to fly in the wrong direction. Okay, so aim correctly. Alright, about there. Hit W a little bit. And then go.
Warp engine activated.
Alright. And we're off. We'll be there in 22 seconds. Find a lot of weird space stuff? True. There is technically enemies in this game. There's a, it's what, the dark fog space hive? Space is pretty vast and mostly empty. Who'da thunk? True. Sag, but true. So we do have to be careful of the dark fog, but that's okay. Why is my ETA not going down? There it goes. And boop. Oh, good God. Avoid the gas planet. Oocha. There we are. Alright. Welcome to the home factory. You saw me pass by the gas giant living next door. Hyper speed. This is where everything happens at right here. And yes, I have done all of this. Is my brain a little bit broken after doing it all? No comment. Let's get a better flight path. There we go. I have done all of this unbridled. Or is this a lie? Alright. Where's my storage area? Splat. Chill for a moment while our inventory gets refilled. So much space progress. I know. This is hell impressive. It's taken me a while. We're, what, like 40 hours into the save? 42 hours? So I'm pretty happy with that. I have gotten a little bit overkill in some places that I really didn't need to, I've realized, but that's fine. Damn it, one ho. Oh, what were you playing, by the way, Bridal? Did I miss what you said? Ooh-cha. I'm going to assume it was Animal Crossing, because that's what you usually do. You didn't say. Okay, good. Tipsy coloring in Animal Crossing. Nice. Tipsy. Okay, I need to actually be carrying around some foundations. So let me grab these. What's this mean? There we go. Okay, what are we working on, chat? Next major project is to make gravity matrices for research. For research and the warpers. Gravity matrices are graviton lens plus quantum chips. Quantum chips are processors plus plane filters. Oh, good God. Oh, these are a pain in the butt to make, aren't they? Holy cow. Plane filters are going to be Casimir crystals. What's that? So we'll do this recipe so we can use both that. We'll pump in extra hydrogen. Okay, I need to set up a space for this, chat. Leave a quick lure because you make food, but you're intrigued. Looking forward to D&D. Yes, let's go. God, D&D this week is going to be fantastic. I can feel it in my bones. What was the craft time on those crystals? Only 4 seconds. Our power. Power's fine. Or the fire. Alright, I think we'll take over this area for this project. Let's start with Casimir crystals. I'm not gonna aim. So part of the reason my existing setup's a little bit silly, chat, is I was aiming for like 10 per second of each of these, which I think I technically achieved. I don't think I need to do that for gravity matrices. I think that's going to be a little bit unnecessary. Your factory has access to the entire star cluster? Yeah. So I need. Oh, it also make. Oh, it makes 2 at a time though. It does take 24 seconds. Gosh dang it. Okay, so it's 1 every 12 seconds. Oh. At least the material cost isn't as bad. Kind of. Okay, let's look at this. So for Casimir crystals, I need a few things. First of all, I need to get rid of this line on my screen. We need an interstellar transportation tower. That is getting grading crystal. Which means this guy also needs to be receiving warpers. Nut! Warpers. Going to be a boat depot local receiver. And then we will, thank you for the reverb, Wanho. Remote receiver. Those guys in. Going to dump those guys in. I only have 5. I need to get some more of those.
Flight mode.
Well, I mean, 5 is. Yeah, we'll get more of them. Thanks, Warno. Thanks. We'll see what Wanho does to us, chat. The absolute mad lad. That's not what we're stacking. Don't let me go. Right there. Wow, those stack up to 50. Did not realize those stacked so high. Yeah, we're good on normal drones. Alright, let's head back over. Cruise mode. Splat. Let me get that guy power. Has not gotten warpers yet. And hopefully it does soon. Don't let me go. Okay. What were the other things that needed to craft these? Right, so it's doing the graphene. So I'm going to ship the fire ice here as well. Fire ice. Remote receiver. Toss those guys in. I want it to go ahead and get started.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Choo choo. So that is just the fire ice. Into that, it creates 2 of that and 1 of that every 2 seconds. These take 4 seconds to craft. It takes 2 and 12. So 1 of these going from fire ice to graphene will feed 2 of these. These are made in an assembler. Let me get an idea of what this is going to look like. Oh, God. All right. Let me go get some more machinery. I keep forgetting that I actually had pulled out a bunch of stuff back when I was setting up the storage area.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Stack of those. Well, that's awkward, chat. I never set a limit on how many of those it could make. Excuse me while I double check some of the other boxes. That's a lot of accumulators. Oh my.
Flight mode.
Oops.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, so the layout would look something like this. So this is my chemical plant. It'll get fed by... It would get fed by fire ice. I could do an assembler on either side.
Mineral depleted.
Or I could feed both assemblers on one side. I think either side's gonna be a little bit nicer to me. And those just need to be fed by hydrogen and the crystals. So I would have output, output. Grab one of these going up. Because that would be my hydrogen out. Let me actually... Graphene. Graphene. I never even selected the recipe, did I? You're doing that one. I'm glad it somehow seemed to know. So hydrogen out. While these technically would be able to use that hydrogen, I'm gonna have that go up into a sorter with priorities on it. How's that in terms of size? That is actually about the same exact size. Here, if I do that, can I actually get items in between these? I can. Okay, it'll actually be better for these to both be on the same side in that case. I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to port items between them when they were that close. But if I can... Yeah, we do this. Making this recipe. I have an extra spacer now? I do. Oh, convenient. This would be a blue going down. This would be the hydrogen. And then it just needs grading crystals then. Which I guess I would bring down this side of it. Rid of those ones too. And then I can copy and flip this whole thing on the other side, I believe. So...
Mineral depleted.
I just gotta fix up some of the connections. That's fine. Hydrogen to there. Do 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 do. Over the hydrogen orbital collectors. Oh, you know what? That's actually fair. That's really convenient, honestly. Flip all these around the other way. And then... How did I say it was going to go? So this was going to be hydrogen on these ones. This was on those ones. We're going to do the same thing. And then the outputs here. Here. There and there. Okay, and then as long as I have that go up and split and just go into a sorter with priority into one of the two hydrogen lines, I think this is about as good as I can get. So, grab that. We're going to name this Casimir. Freaking caps lock. This guy. Save. And then we get rid of all this. Okay. And then how do I want to line this up, chat? Oh, I forgot to remove those from the recipe. Whatever. How many of these am I going to need to be making? It makes one every 4 seconds. I need how many to make gravity matrices? What's the recipe again? Because that goes into these, goes into this. So that's one of. So one of these can feed 3 of these. One of these can feed. Oh, geez. You need... Really? You need 4 of these machines to feed 1 quantum chip producer. Ugh. Ew. Okay, so how many of these fed one of those? This takes 4 seconds. 3 of these feeds... Sorry, one of these feeds 3 of these. Oh... Okay, we'll just overdo it a little bit. We'll just overdo it a little bit, chat. Oh, it ran out of warpers.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I really need to get this green signs going quickly, because it takes too long to make heckin' warpers with a single machine running by itself. It's gonna be a lot faster to use these instead. Significantly. Honestly, I'm pretty sure going to be making the warpers before I even start researching anything using the greens. Okay, can I set up 2 of these side by side here? Not for long, because I have to stay, like, behind that. Because otherwise, I can actually just go straight up and down here. It is 12 hydrogen every 4 seconds, so I can't go that long, necessarily. Let's do 2 side-by-sides. So I think I can stack this, like, 3 tall. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. I need to remove the heckin' stuff from the blueprint. Get that out of there. Save. Alright, belts are all going down for the most part, which is fine. I can line that up like that. go. Will those actually... No, they won't actually get any closer than that. Okay. I think that'll work out, right, chat? I don't have any problems with this. How many do I actually have there? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24 of those.
A seed is approaching your system. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
What's over there? Okay.
Cruise ended.
How hard do you think these are to kill? Because it doesn't have a big swarm yet, right?
Flight mode.
Because I just don't want to deal with that, chat. I just don't wanna. You know?
Cruise ended.
Where are my Corvettes at?
Flight mode. Cruise
Like, it's not a mature hive, it's just a seed. The hive, I know I can't deal with. But do you think I can deal with a seed?
warp engine activated.
Let's go find out, shall we? This is a terrible idea, chat. Hopefully, it doesn't have too many protections. As long as it's not super well protected, I think we'll be fine. Oh,
Warp engine deactivated.
jeez. Freaking flew past it. All right, we're gonna take our time because I don't have a ton of energy. I'd like to get my energy to recharge. There we go. Proper indicator. Nice. No current ETA. Oh, it's it's getting ahead of me. It is going faster than I am, chat. There we go. Oh, 7 minutes till we arrive. You know what that's perfect for, chat? That's perfect for a bathroom break. Whilst we slowly recharge our battery and fly towards the seed, I'm going to go use the restroom, chat. So don't go anywhere.
Mineral depleted.
Got a little Swedish there.
Okay, we're back. We're back. It's gonna take me way too long to get to by doing this, so...
Warp engine activated.
And... drop out.
Warp engine
Perfect.
deactivated.
There it is. There it is, chat. Let's get it. Can't get away from me, sucker. Got him. I did it. Wow. That died incredibly easily, chat. Like... Exactly. Yeah, what the song said. Damn. I was not expecting that to die, which I guess it makes sense. It's just a what's it called? It was a seed? What this does mean is I have to get back, which also means I need more battery. Alright, well, while our battery recharges, because I know we don't have enough to get back right now. What do I need to get more energy? I need greens for that. Where's the energy circuit? Oh, dang it. That's also greens with the higher mecha core. This would also be nice, but again, mecha core. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we can't upgrade those yet either. Dang. Capacity's maxed out for now. Vein utilization's fine. Research speed. Oh god, I already maxed that out. Like killing a dragon while it's in its egg? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad I went and did it, because if it had set up there and created another hive, it would have sucked. Because I already have one hive that I don't know how to deal with.
Engine activated.
I already got one engine that I just don't know what to do about, chat. One engine, one hive. Ooh, we do not have enough charge.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, because we're so far away. Like, we're still very far away, chat. But look at you can actually see from this distance the, what's it called? It might be hard to see on stream. It's probably really hard to see on stream. You can see the rings around the sun from our solar sails. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah, we have plenty. Oh, yeah. Alright. We'll take it. I mean, hey, it says we'll arrive in is that an hour and 28 minutes? The seconds timer is counting down a little bit faster than that. It says we'll arrive in an hour, chat. I do not want to know how long it would take to fly around the second game without using the warping properly. Like, if you went from one end to the other without using warping, how long would it actually take? Besides too long. Let me see it out there. It would probably take friggin' forever, wouldn't it? Alright. came on. There.
Warp engine activated.
Be ready to drop out. 5. Oh, come on. Come on, ETA, drop. There it is. 4. 5. Why did it go up? Gosh dang it. And splat.
Warp engine deactivated.
Very nice. Alright, we made it home. We made it home. Alright, where was I working at? Is there a way to, like, rotate? Oh, there we go. I kind of did it. I flew past it, didn't I?
Cruise ended.
Hey, I was still cruising because I passed by where I needed to be. Gosh dang it. Wait, where was I working? Right here.
Cruise
Okay.
ended.
Alright. So... I guess it doesn't significantly matter in this case. Get hydrogen, by the way. Then what's the final ingredient on these? Oh, there isn't one. It's just that hydrogen. And this stuff. Alright, didn't matter which one those were, because the outputs are down here. That's an output.
Mineral depleted.
That's an output. That's an output. And then these ones, it doesn't matter which one's grading crystal and which one's hydrogen. That should be all that actually flows down them. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to... Oh, shoot, chat, I didn't include space for the fire ice. Oh, shoot. I don't have space in here to fix that. Gosh dang it. There we go. Gosh dang it. Myself with ideas. Why is that specifying? What is it filtering on that one? Weird. It's because I shift clicked, but whatever. Ugh. Gotta fix the stuff. I'm glad I noticed it at least. I just need to reverse, reverse, reverse. So it technically makes the whole thing 2 blocks wider, but that's fine. Or like, not blocks, but 2 squares worth wider. Build. And then this section right here. Just need to do that. And that. And then course I did the wrong name there. I just noticed. You know, you're not even needed. I have infinite sulfuric acid now, in theory. Did I save this recipe? I did. It's right there. Remove that. Create a new one. Be this long chain. Casimir. Crystals. Save. Use. There. 2. Now I can connect all this up properly. Gosh dang it. Reverse that path. Reverse that path. Heckin' missed that. Alright, and then these guys. I'll deal with those in a minute. Oh, I guess I also didn't provide power to any of this. Which is probably not helping much, huh? I'm out of Tesla towers? Oh.
Flight mode.
We're gonna have to redo the blueprint one more time. I'm just gonna make the full blueprint that giant big one there at the end. Alright. Come on, guys. Refill me. They're right there. Provide to Icarus. Oh. That probably helps. I'm sitting here like, why am I not getting any? There we go. Problem solved.
Flight mode.
Suddenly makes sense, chat. Do 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 do.
Cruise ended.
There. 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 Alright, did I miss anything this time? I don't think so. I think we're good now, chat. Holy heck, man. Get rid of all that. We've got power. We've got all the belts going the right way.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. Where are these crystals at? There. Save. Save changes. Okay. Now let's feed it with this stuff. Okay, so the fire ice needs to go in this belt here. What should I say? This one? Fire ice goes there. The schmancy crystals will go here.
Mineral depleted.
And then the hydrogen will go here. Okay. Oh, these ones actually started producing already. Nice. But these ones did not, because for some reason these sorters didn't. I thought, oh, it's because, okay. Alright, well. We gotta fix the blueprint one more time, chat. One more time. Casimir. Save. Alright. So this has the wrong item on it. That's my fault.
Mineral depleted.
That's my fault. Let's do that. Excuse me. I clicked the button. There it goes. I got a lot of my inventory already. Yeah. All right, there we go. There's some Casimir crystals. Let's get more of them.
Mineral depleted.
This gets slightly inconvenient because I need to have 4 outputs. Whatever. All right, so I'm gonna try and keep the hydrogen closer to the assemblers. So I want this stuff go there. I want hydrogen closer because it uses more hydrogen, so it needs to be able to grab them faster. That. Also have hydrogen come out here. And this gets to be this stuff. Down to there. And then this one gets to be fire ice. There. This one gets to be hydrogen to here. I gotta pull one out of the back to bring around stuff. Go there. Which we're already out of. Now we tie this hydrogen in, which is going to be really easy, actually. Just get rid of those. And those. Reconnect that. There. There. It's going to stay there for now. We can reconnect that. Alright, and then I'm going to adjust how this side's laid out a little bit. All those. Do, do. adjust this one as well. Give me a sorter. There. Not right there. Give me a sorter. Put in a slightly different spot. Is there. And then it comes out. It can connect up. And this can actually do that just fine. This guy will go over this way, to there, to there, to there. We'll go like that. And this will get priority on this side. What does that make again? Makes one. Then it uses a single one of these uses what? 12? So all of these running at the same time, chat, will feed enough hydrogen for exactly one assembler. Very funny. Okay, we are unfortunately waiting on warpers. And when I say waiting on warpers, I'm going to go over here and check and see how slowly it's actually making the poor things. Because I know it's not making them fast enough. I know for a fact it's not making them fast enough. I mean, that's not just any kind of fact. That's a cold, hard RJ fact. I think what I'll go ahead and do... Here, let me let those logistics robots do your thing real quick. What I'll go ahead and do is I'll sacrifice the 50 in my inventory.
Flight mode.
To bring more of the materials back here. And hopefully that'll push us towards being able to make them out of the greens much faster. It's funny. So we'll toss those in. I'll even... Well, nah, that's fine. Yeah, so that's going to go get a bunch of that, which is what we want. It's going to get a lot of fire ice as well, damn. Hot dang. But there is our one line of fire ice. Or not fire ice, of Casimir crystals. What am I using these for again? Making plane filters? Yeah. These take titanium glass, which is water, titanium, and glass. I'm already producing glass. I'm already producing titanium. I can get water easily. So it's every 12 seconds it needs 2 of those. These make 2 every 5. So technically I could have one of these feed 2 with a bit of extra, which I think is okay. And then glass itself. Do I just ship that in or do I cook it on site? I may as well just ship it over. Skip a step. Is the water down here? I do. Woo! Look at that iron vein, chat. There is 440 left. Yikes. How's our overall planet doing? Down to 180,000 left on planet. Spooky. I'm trying to think about the order I want to do this in. So that right there is directly one of the ingredients I need to make this. So I was gonna have one of these feeding 2 of these. Is that all in assemblers? Assembler. Assembler, yeah. While technically what I'm about to do isn't the most efficient way, I'm okay with that in this situation. It's basically going to be that, to that, to that. This guy is getting glass. Plain filter. Plain filter. This needs the crystals and that. This needs glass, titanium, water. I think what this setup is going to look like is something along the lines of this. Production. Wait, that's backwards? Go. Okay. I'll go like that. Like that. I'll go like that. We'll have. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Let's go one further. I'm in the deep dark blue. I'm in the deep dark. Okay, and then I'll have 2 rows on the outside. Oops, one more. Excuse me. Because this is 3 ingredients? Yes. I'm in the deep dark. Okay, these guys, so it's gonna have, let's say this is the output. This is the input. Go. In the deep dark blue. There we go. Input. 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 Then power. Beneath of the surface, I can't find the others. I think that works. And then I can stretch this decently far. How many Casimirs did I say it was per each of these? Because this is the only thing that Casimir crystals go into, right? Yeah, it looks like it. So that's 1 every 12. This takes, what, 3 seconds? 4 seconds. So each one of these can feed through. Oh, I'm way overproducing Casimir crystals. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's very good, actually. 6, 24 times 3. So technically I could feed 72 of these machines. Honestly, I can't be mad about that. I can't be mad about that, chat. Assuming my math is correct, which sometimes it is. What's this stuff called again? I actually legitimately don't remember. What is it called? This is plain filter. Save. Use. 3, 4, That's what? 10 of them? 20 of them? We'll do one more. One more just because we can. I'm not gonna go over that amount yet because I don't think I want to at this time. I say that. I'd forgotten how much these actually take in terms of time. Because this is what, 24? This only feed 6? Only feed 6 of these machines. Making quantum chips. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Each one of these modules will feed a single quantum chip machine. Is this the only thing these are used for? Is quantum chips? Oh my god, it is. Alright, 1 second, chat. 1 second. I didn't mean to get rid of all the belts, too. Oops. I think they were all going the same way, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's go and do that, chat. Dismantle this whole side. What we're going to do instead, another one of these here, rid of that. Because that's about the Casimir crystal goes on, yeah. Do 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 do. And then the only thing I have to set up is the output of this. That's going to be the only thing that throws this off to not be like the most perfect thing in existence, chat. Reverse all those. Then I just... Oh no, I need to scoot that over one. 1 second. I didn't break anything. Whew. Because that one actually only needs to be 2 wide right there. So that's fine. First build. I hit reverse path too early. Eeps. There we go. Wait. Oh shoot, no, I got rid of the machine in the middle on accident. I'm losing my mind, chat. Wait, no, I'm not. I was copying too much of the blueprint is what I did that time. I thought it looked funky. Oh, lordy. I did it again. Oh, this much. Just this much. That one will line up right there. Worst build. Reverse. 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 Put this guy. Okay. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes out there. No, wait. That's not right. Okay. Where's that? Sorry. That goes out there. Input. There we go, chat. Why did that take me so much effort to get done? Alright, what are these things called? Quantum chips? Alright. And then how hard is it to make the graviton lens for the final thing? It's a minor pain in the butt, so we're not going to do that right here. We're just going to produce quantum chips right here and ship them off to wherever they need to be at any given point. Luckily, now... Rid of that. Quantum... Where is it in this menu? There it is. Save. Use. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. So that'll make 6 of them at a time. Do 2 more. Get up to 8. I like the sound of 8, chat. What do you think? Do we like the sound of 8? So that'll be... Okay, currently it's at 1 per second. Which is plenty, actually. Because that... If it's always going, which it won't be, but if it were always going, it would technically feed 24 of these machines. Which is way more than I think I need. Okay, we're sticking with 6. We're sticking with this right here, chat. This is plenty. Oh, thank the Lord, it's over. Now let's plug stuff into it. It's going to need a splitter. Right here. That does that. And then we need to provide these 3 things. So we'll get 2 of them from this tower. Which is what? Titanium and glass? Yeah. Glass, titanium. Receiver. It doesn't really matter which of the belts these are on, does it? Oh my gosh! Why are y'all raiding me tonight? Holy heck! The luckiest of wolves has arrived! Welcome in, Lucky. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hope your evening's going swell. Cheese and rice, Captain. Which one is that? Glass? That's fine. Titanium. Out to there. Alright, now we just need to provide water to the final belt. When this sound started playing, it gets me a lot. Would this sound out of nowhere not scare the crap out of you? Do you know what that sound means? Welcome in, Lucky. I hope you enjoyed your stream. What were you up to? If you need to, feel free to raid and run and all that stuff. Chat, I'm RJ. I play games. Jesus! Hi, Jesus. I play games, and we're doing some Dyson Sphere program right now. Currently automating quantum chips? Quantum chips. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, yeah, that's what's happening. What's up? How's it going? What were you up to? I don't know how much water I need to be making, but I mean, that might be enough. We'll find out in a minute if it's enough or not, chat. The one below that, right there. Right there. Some becastled. What I'm doing, but in the medieval times. Ooh. Goes into there. We're going to reverse the path of that belt. And that can connect up. We send the rest of it over to here. And we proceed to run out of belts. I need 3 more. Alright, let's go get some more belts, chat.
Cruise mode.
Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your becastling. Splat.
Ended.
Oh, good lordy. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Jesus. Enjoy your evening or morning or time zone or whatever it is. Oh, how did your stream go? I hope your stream went well, Lucky. Alright, are we good now? Should be good now.
Flight mode.
Yeah, we're officially able to travel to other systems at this point, Lucky. I don't recommend it, but we're able to.
Cruise ended.
Okay, I didn't go too far yet. Okay. Small problem, chat. That's a lot of materials on the ground, and I'm not picking them all up. Minor error in the blueprint, which is fine. It's manageable. It's going to be a pain in the butt to fix. You had great fun, and that's all that matters. You know what? Fair. I forgot to get processors into all this. I forgot to account for processors. That's, like, really bad? But it's okay. I have a plan. It is gonna look a lot jank. Come on. Don't work with me here. I know you can go there. I know you can. You just don't want to. There we go. Go to there. And then there. Oh my god. I hate this. there. And up. Then there. Then there. Oh, I could be stepping it down earlier if I wanted. All right, here. Let me make sure, because I might not even be able to do that right there. Let me see if this is, make sure this is actually working. It will. It's not pretty, but it will. My lord. One second, chat. I like this skin way more. There we go. What have I done to myself? Go up, go up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Famous last words. Hey, they're going to work. It's just going to look ugly as sin. All right? There we go. I swear, placing vertical belts is so jank in this game sometimes. It really is. There we go. Oh, I think I understand now, actually. Maybe? I go... Oh, okay, I see what it's trying to get me to do. Okay, I made it all the way around. I didn't even need that last bit, did I? Gosh dang it. Ay, 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 ay. There you go, quantum chips. So this setup, now that it's running, is able to make 1 quantum chip a second. Wonderful. Oh, actual pain. Okay. Then what I'm going to do with said quantum chips is we're going to bring them around here. Just take them all the way back up here to this tower, chat. Quantum chipsets. They can store 100 because I don't need it storing very much. It has a 200 actually. It has a long belt leading up to it, so it's fine. There we go. Quantum chips. Getting Dyson sphere constructed? I don't know. I believe I can technically do some of the research to work on it. But I've been ignoring it. Because it's this vertical launching silo that I can research. Yeah, launch Dyson sphere components with small carrier rocket to add to the frames and nodes of a Dyson sphere. And then there's this stress system. I believe once I start doing that, I should be able to. Oh, these also use those quantum chips. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not like I'm being close to being done. No. I still have multiple streams left. Because, like, these things that I'm producing 1 per second of, looking at that, each one of these carrier rockets needs 2 of those. Plus all the other materials. And I'm sure I only need, like, a few thousand of those, right? Or something. Do, 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 do. What is it charging? Oh well.
Flight mode.
Is it? Oh no. Oh no. Did I let it do that, chat? Wait. Uh-oh. No, that maxed out at 100. That's not it. Weird. Huh. Wonder where some accumulators are charging up at. I will say one interesting thing, Lucky. We're down to 160,000 iron ore remaining on my planet. I am getting it from other sources now, but on this specific planet, we're getting down to spooky levels of resources.
Flight mode.
I'm glad I scaled those processors so much.
Flight mode.
Okay, so with those going, that is one of the two things needed to make gravity matrices. The other one are these graviton lens, which is made from diamonds, and strange matter. Diamonds aren't hard to get, but we could get them more efficiently if I go and find some kimberlite. Is it worth it at this point? Because I think I'm already producing a decent amount of them. It's like the base diamond recipe is it's just like, it's too coal becomes a diamond, right? Hey, get out of there. I'm using that. I'm using that. Gosh, dang it. I'm gonna not worry about it. Okay. And then strange matter is a weird recipe. This might be one, yeah, this is one I think I need to work on. Because I'm not making a ton of strange matter right now. I'm gonna need particle containers. Which the base recipe is really expensive. I should go find some unipolar magnets.
Flight mode.
A lot of empty space in my head. Shush. Shush. Alright, so right now, let's change this, chat. So right now what it's doing is it's turning a single graviton lens into a single warper. Let me change that a little bit. Really? Go ahead and get rid of that one for now. Get that finished crafting. We're gonna change that recipe in a minute. I need to find a tower with a single output. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll just put down a new tower. Quantum chips. Receiver. Not need to have those in there. And we're going to change this recipe to the Right, okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need to put down a... Where's it at? Where's it at? I don't have any.
Flight
Alright.
mode.
Let me grab some Cosmo Labs real quick. Cosmo Lab! There's a lot of them in there. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Flight mode.
I don't know, it's not that easy to try and get things to live rent-free in my head, Lucky. Alright? Okay, so if I put down a lab here, producing greens, I have this guy's output going to there. And then I have the quantum chips going to there. Alright, so that'll produce greens. And then I do that in an assembler? I put on another assembler. There's no way that works, right? Oh my god, it did. To make these out of greens. There we go. And that's going to make 8 at a time out of this instead of 1 at a time. Much, much more efficient. Mason Jar Sweetie hasn't made its way in there yet. Hey, just wait. Once summer rolls around, it's going to be, what's it called? It's going to be root beer instead. How fast is this? Takes 10 seconds. It's making 2 of those. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. There we go. Okay. And that's going to help significantly with our warping stuff. As long as it stays in the jar? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, we got a... Here in my small little town, we got ourselves a drive-in hot dog place. And that place, it's only open during the late spring through summer and early fall. It's only open when it's nice outside. But they have root beer. The root beers are really good.
Flight mode.
So now what we're going to keep an eye on is once that starts getting a backup on the, what's it called? On the stuff? On the warpers, it will be able to actually start distributing. And it should be able to get a backup now, because it's producing 8 times the amount it was before. I flew too far. Now, that is to say, I still need to expand on this setup. I need to make this bigger still. Because I need to be producing, I'm pretty sure, I say pretty sure, 100%. I'm going to need to be producing a significant number of these warpers in the long run. It's limited to 1 stack.
Flight mode.
How many is it storing over here? Go and limit that to 1 stack as well. There we go. Cool. Cool beans, yo. Okay.
Flight mode.
So that's going to slowly make us warpers.
Flight mode.
And that should let it catch up to the few things I have going out to actually get them. Airstream results in only one stream with 3+ away from applying. Let's go. You're getting there. You're getting there. Remind me how this works, chat. So, strange matter. Strange matter. It makes one every 8 seconds. Makes one of these every 6. So, 4 machines making strange matter will feed 3 making graviton's lens.
Flight mode.
Those.
Flight mode.
Do. What would a layout for this look like, chat? Can I do... I said 4 to 3, right? There's no way that works. They're too far apart. Hate it when they're like that. Because that one won't reach there. Out of curiosity, will it let me do if I back it off one? No. Can I slip a belt in between those? No. Yeah, these machines are just a little bit too big. I guess... The way to go would be have the... That kind of fucks it, but... Not a ton I can do about that in this case. They don't need to be... Go like that. That. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I offset them. How dare I? How dare I? Better? That's better. These would be the output sections. You would have the item supplies going across the back. This one passed. Okay. I love how I'm planning this in, like, the worst possible place, chat. This is not where this is going to go. Like, just at a start, this is not where this setup is going to end up at. we'll do those last. Yeah, because you'd have particle containers, iron, and deuterium. We'd have deuterium on the first one because they need the most of that. It doesn't matter too much with them taking 8 seconds to craft, but you still want to be careful. Go down this way. Then you would have, I think I said 3? 1, 2, 3. These will be making, would be making graviton lens. And they just need to be supplied by diamonds. I would probably have coming from somewhere. If I wanted this to stay scalable, like just copy pastable across the distance, it'd be like this. What line is it on this one? That and out that way. Rid of some of those so I don't lose my mind. I still need to do an item output on these. Across there, and then we would do these guys. Input, input, input. Can I? That around. It's right there. That lined up? Gosh dang it. It's dead. I got this figured out, chat. I'm also potentially losing my mind, and you shouldn't worry about that part.
Mineral depleted.
Those, use now, flip it around. It looks lined up. There. He doesn't have it figured out? No, 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 I got this, I got this. Because like this, if I do, we extend this out this way. Get rid of that. Copy one of these, flip it around. 2, 3. Then, yeah. So what I would do is we'd have a belt here. going like this. And we'd have a belt here. Going like this. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Hopping off for the night. Have a good one, Evie. Enjoy your evening. Perfect. Yeah, and one of these would be the item output. The other one would be the diamonds traveling along the path. And then this way we can copy and paste this across the distance. If we need to. Let me just do the rest of these belts. Because we'll have... I have to modify this a little bit. So I need those guys to go a little bit further down. Otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. Dun, dun. So if I said input, output, or sorry, output, input, wait. I didn't see what direction I did those ones. So input, output, input, output, input, output. And then these ones, flip, output, input, output, input, output. There we go. Those are all good. Let me go over here. These are easy. There you go.
No.
I think this looks pretty good. Oh, got it. It's Yuki! She nutted chat. This is probably technically more compressible, but I like the way it looks, so it's fine. Yuki's doing the lurk! She's been driving, chat. Okay, where do I put power for all these? I guess like right there makes sense. Right there. And then I just have to provide... Does that actually hit everything? Wow, it does. That's surprising. Oh, it doesn't hit the outside ones, though. Oops. I also didn't do the outsides on this side. Oopsies. Oopsies. Look, he's like, oh my god, it's Yuki. Yeah, you got the rare spawn, Lucky. A wild Yuki appeared. And then I guess I just need to do... Just line it up with these belts for these outside ones. She's alive! She's been alive. She's been alive. Just busy dealing with life. Oh, wait, it doesn't hit those two in the center. What the what? Okay, hear me out. I scoot that over one. And I scoot this one over one. Perfect. Perfect. It's beautiful. What are these things called? Graviton lens. All right, let's make a blueprint, chat. Get that out of there. Get all that out of there. Make sure you didn't pick anything up extra up. I think it's good to go. Graviton lens. That one right there. Save. Alright, now we delete it all. And I gotta go figure out where to actually put this. Because that's not enough space.
Flight mode.
Oh god, there's still some wind turbines sitting around? Jeez.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Back to where I started. Gosh. What is going on tonight, chat? What is going on? Oh, what a busy heckin' night. Lumia, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Hello to the people. I hope you enjoyed whatever you were doing. What were you playing? I hope you were having fun. If you need a raid and run, feel free. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, I'm RJ. I like playing games, and that's what I'm here doing. And we've been playing some Dyson Sphere program recently, where I am rapidly losing my mind. It's the only way I can describe it, chat. The only way I can describe it. I have been losing my marbles playing this game, and I love it. Welcome in. What were you up to? It was Overwatch, so not fun. Oof. Oof. Feels bad. It's okay. I'm terrible at any kind of competitive first-person shooter, so I get it. Alright, excuse me while I'm erasing all the greenery on this beautiful, beautiful planet. I need space to build more factory. Okay. Oh, welcome in. I hope your day is swell and your evening wonderful. Alright, what are we after here, chat? Is that even enough space? God, I hope it's enough space. Okay, blueprint, graviton lens. I can't fit it sideways across here. I was really hoping to fit it sideways across here, but I just barely don't have enough space here, chat. Oh, the pain. What are these making? Does it fit behind those? If it fits behind those, I might take a single layer off of each of these two crafters so we could fit it in. If you guys haven't seen this game before, it is a factory game. And so everything you see on this planet, I have put down myself. Some of it has been copy-pasted using blueprints. But everything here, all the layout and everything is me. And it's been a little bit of insanity. But wonderful, wonderful fun. So if you like Factorio or Satisfactory, this is a good game. Capitalistic expansion! Yes! Whoop. Dunk. No, but the whole goal of the game is to build is basically to build a Dyson Sphere, more or less.
Mineral depleted.
Which I do currently have a Dyson Swarm. I have a whole lot of solar cells circling the sun here around this star. But we do need to build a Dyson Sphere eventually.
Flight mode.
Okay, so let's take a look. If I cut a bit off of this chat. Here, because go back to the top. So yeah, so right there. If I take the top one of these off of each of them, it'll actually be enough to fit. I hate to do it, but also I need the space. Anything like Kerbal Space? No, I don't think so. Because Kerbal Space Program, you're like very specifically building rockets and stuff, right? And designing and everything. This is more or less pure factory building. You can travel to other planets. You can travel to other planets, mind you. But it's a lot easier in this game than I believe it is in Kerbal Space. Also, we have an angry thing called the Hive. That's just hanging out in my little solar system here. Oh, look at my Dyson swarm. You can see me constantly shooting more sails up into it. We're going to start orbiting the planet, or the gas giant here in a second. Ignore the fact that I'm sucking this gas giant dry of all of its hydrogen and deuterium.
Ended.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cruise mode.
Alright, where's my little planet at? There it is. And splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I guess that's one important difference. You can't like destroy yourself by crashing into the planet. Okay, we just finished designing this, chat. Let's try and lay it out. It should just barely fit. Oh, no, it won't, because the freaking curvature of the Earth. Actual physics and rocket science, mostly the physics, yeah. This is one of the problems with the grid being on a sphere, is that it gets smaller the closer you get to the two poles.
Flight mode.
And I don't have space in the center of my, like on the equator of this planet anymore for anything. Oh, I hate to do it. Do I need to ship the materials up to one of the other surfaces? What are the materials for this? I'm making graviton lens. Technically, the only thing I would need to be shipping is iron. And iron and particle containers. But I do need to make a better particle container recipe anyway. I think what we need to do, chat, is I need to go find, because particle containers are actually kind of a pain in the butt to make. We need to go get some of this, some of the special material, unipolar magnets. We need to go find somewhere where I can actually mine those. Which means, let's take a look at the star chart. Fire, ice, fractal silicone. No. No. Can't get to that one. Can't get to that one. My gosh. I don't know if there are any near close enough yet. Organic crystal, second crystal, sulfuric acid. Second. Oh. Okay, let me go head towards Lambda.
Flight mode.
How am I doing on warpers? We're good. Okay, we're gonna head towards Lambda real quick to try and get an idea on the locations of more systems. Are extremely rare, around 1 or 2 stars in the entire solar system cluster. Really? Oh.
Warp engine activated.
All right. Let's get moving. I mean, are they used for anything besides particle containers? Because that's the only shortcut recipe I see using them.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, Lord. Did I pass by 4? Good. Alright, we're just going to keep going that way for a moment. If I can see some more of these. Acid, kimberlite, fire ice. Can't see that far. There's like, yeah, there's none over here either. Yeah, and I just can't see far enough to actually know more of them yet. All right. Well, while we're here, is there anything else we want to be harvesting? What's this have? That has fire ice. I don't need it. This has sulfuric. We're already harvesting stuff there. Organic crystals and stalagmite crystals. That's it over there. We'll start harvesting some of those. Better smelters too? Oh. Crazy to go back in time? Heck yeah. That's probably why my ETA freaks out every time that I'm in warp speed. I'm really curious about some of these like really bright stars that I can see. Like, what is that? Phoenicus over there, incredibly bright looking from here, right? I want to go check some of them out at some point. We're a ways away though. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Oh, there's actually, oh, there's trees. Oh, it's a pretty planet. Oh. All right. And there's stalagmite crystals. And one of the two things I was looking for here. Alright, what all does this planet have? It has oil, it has stalagmite crystals, and it has organic crystals. Lumia! Thank you for the follow. What an absolute legend. Glad to have you. Organic crystals all the way down there. There's a couple of them down there. Is this... This is all the stalagmite crystals on the planet. Alright, fair enough. And then there's, yeah, almost 4 million. So that entire stack is right there as well of organic crystals. Alright, fair enough. In that case, we'll do a planetary here. Stalagmite as a provider. We'll set up power once we get the other guy in place. But I want to have the big tower over there where there's more stiff. Yep. Alright, just ignore the ugly looking belts, chat. It's fine. They can't hurt you guys, alright? Okay, so I think it was this way. Yeah. And we'll use these to get over. Oh, I need to set up signal towers to be automatically added to my inventory, don't I? Let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. At least 20. Yep. Alright, that way whenever we're at base, it'll refill those by itself. There's a good chunk of iron here, too. That'll be nice. Alright. So we go here. We put down a Interstellar Logistics. Kind of pop it down like right there or so. First thing it should do is request deuterium fuel rods. 200 of them. Remote receiver. So those are on their way. Why is it? Okay, whatever. And then we do... Where's it at? Power. We throw in a couple mini fusion reactors. Like 4 of them. 4 should be fine. Too close. Of course they are. This is one of the downsides of being near a pole, because we currently are. Is it makes things not fit the way they normally would all the time. And then I'll go and grab a little bit of deuterium out of my inventory. That in there. Alright. And by the time that runs out of fuel, the more deuterium should have arrived, I think. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Alright, now let's work on mining all this stuff up. That's right, chat. We just have nuclear fuel delivered to us. Heckin' space, Amazon. Haha. I don't know, something like that. And we use that to get the rest of them. Okay. We upgrade that one and all that. And then we power it all up. And there's organic crystals as well. Using tritium, my nuclear reactor. Hey, it's all I got, alright? Deuterium is all I got. It's the best kind of fuel I have access to at this point. Okay, what is this stuff called? First of all, stalagmite. This is going to be a local receiver. And then the organic. Wait. Oh, it's literally just normal organic. I hate that so much, chat. Oh, man. I hate that, by the way. That I went through a lot of effort to make a like organic crystal making setup. Like, look at this thing. Where's that? Look at this thing. I designed this a while back. This massive thing to make organic crystals. And I don't even need to now. Oh, that hurts me in the soul. Alright. I wish I had known that. Oh well. Oh, sadness. All right. Right there. Will that feed both of those? It will. Yeah. Okay, so those are all running. There's a lot of iron here too. I probably should. Iron's one of the things I use the most of, which, you know, makes sense, in my opinion. Here we go. Something like that. Can I get to all this? I don't think I can. I think this one right there is going to screw me. I do it from this. Oh, there we go. I got it from that angle. There we go. Dun dun. You go there. You go there. All right, cool. Learned how to use chemical plants when you design that. Look at the bright side. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine. Oh, I'm out of signal towers. Dang it. Alright, that's good. One of those did it. Okay, so that's more iron. Let me actually set iron to go into here. There we go. Okay, another 2 million iron right there. Some silicone. Let me go and tap these irons too.
Flight mode.
Just so I don't have to think about it for a while. I get it. No, there's no way I get all that. I'll just do something stupid like that. I didn't mean to do that one. Just turn that around so they're all on the same side. Alright. Go to there. You can poke out. That other iron thing all the way over there. The off-grid belts both hurt me in the soul, but also make me laugh every time I look at them. There we go. Alright, let's get this last iron vein, then we'll head back. Sure. That makes sense, and then that makes sense. Cool. go blue. All the way back that way. Oh, here, guys, place those ones back there real quick. There you go. Good guys. Guess I'll do the power while I'm over here still. Technically, this one's closer, I guess. There we go. Alright, lots of iron going in. We got the organic crystal, the other stuff. Stupid organic crystals. Gosh dang it. I'm not too worried about silicone yet. Oh, there's another 800,000 iron over there, chat. I mean, I've got to, chat. I've got to do it. I can't not mine it. Do. Go. Grab the speedy belts. Dodge the silicone on the way in, I guess. There we go. Oh god, the belts are faster than me, chat. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's head home. Which way's home?
Flight mode.
That way.
Cruise mode.
That way's home, chat. Alright. Line up properly. Using my DPI slowdown to aim. And tab. Tab? Caps lock.
Warp engine
Why is it
activated.
caps lock for warp? Alright. Oocha. Oh. Oh, what in the world? It's 10 Chat! Why is it 10 o'clock? Why'd nobody warn me? Yeah, well. Do.
Warp engine deactivated.
Thank you. Where is... Why is my... There we go. That's what happens when we hit tab, apparently. I didn't realize that before. I didn't go far enough. Alright, off we go. It is 10. I know, it's terrible. I hate it. Look. It's right there even, guys. It's there so you can yell at me. The secret is, chat, you blame the sweet tea. Yum. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Alright, where am I at?
Flight mode.
Come on, guys. Give me the stuff you're trying to. Thank you. Do. All right. So. What do I do that? You thought that was the in-game time? No, that's my local time. No, that's the local time. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. All right, unindicate that. Where is the equator down here? Like, where does it change? It changes all the way down there? You know what? Do this real quick. What is this right here doing? This is getting copper from here. Oh, one's not even doing anything right now. There's 53,000 copper left right there. Get rid of all those. This isn't really doing anything anymore. I can almost fit 2 of these right here. I might be able to go down here, actually, too. Because I just can't get right on the border. I think if I'm a little... As long as I'm, like, at least one of these grids up here, it should be able to fit. The only thing is... If I want to do it here, I'd have to bury a lot of coal. I don't want to bury these yet. Let me... Real quick while I'm thinking about it. Go ahead and connect that up. There you go.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Did I do anything? No, this is trash now. This is just getting stone from there.
Flight mode.
I have a big open spot here. Maybe a... Oh, no, this is where I was trying before and it wouldn't work. What if I... Oh, it doesn't fit like that. Look at that. It's just too wide. Ah! Pain. Pain. Hey, chat, can we all become flat earthers? Okay, what about this? What about this? Let's go to the not equator. So this section, I think. And let's fill it in a little bit. So that's there to there, right? Or, wait. Yeah, that's where the grid changes. Okay. Alright, so what if I try and print it here? Will it yell at me and say it won't fit? It kind of looks like it will. Yeah, I see they're colliding still. What if we do it like this? If I do it like this, I think it'll fit. Can I stack 2 of them? It looks like I can. Which way is this flowing? Goes towards the center. I can work with that. no, those are colliding too. Dang it. Okay. So we tried to place it before and it wouldn't quite fit. I just don't want to... I prefer to keep it all on the one planet if I can. Oh. What I could do, chat, I don't want to, is I could probably get rid of 2 of the organic crystal makers. And I could make a... Then I'd be able to fit it perfectly within this section. Because I definitely don't need all these organic crystals. But we're gonna have to trash so much stuff, guys, to do that. Can I adjust the blueprint? So the thing, the issue I'm running into, is I can take this blueprint, and if I put it right here, it'll fit. The problem is that the grid, the building grid, let's see if I can get it to show up. There it is. This building grid, the squares get smaller and smaller the closer you get to the 2 poles of the planet. So they just slowly cone inwards, and it's really hard to tell. And because of that, if I wanted to adjust the blueprint, I'd have to take this whole thing and push it apart from itself to put more space in between the machines. Which I just don't want to do.
Flight mode.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of 2 of the organic crystal makers. They don't actually do anything for me anymore. Not at a rate that matters anyway. And we're going to be mining several million of it on the other planet. Would have been enough? Yeah, but editing the blueprints is too annoying to make me want to do that. I do not want to edit the blueprint because it's like, this is one of my few complaints about the game. I don't care for the blueprint system because I can't just like if you want to do copy and paste stuff, I have to put the blueprint down, which I can't even do it right there. I can't do it right there. There we go. I have to put the blueprint down, and then I have to destroy the parts that I don't want. And then I can't just copy and paste half of it like this. I can't just do like a quick copy paste. I have to go in, cut a new blueprint out, take the new section I want, right? It's one of the few things I don't like about this game, and I just don't want to deal with messing with it. Also, I don't think it'd work anymore. I believe it would also stop working properly, because these belts are all at the exact lengths to make this middle section work. It'd just be too much work. I don't want to deal with it. It's going to be easier to get rid of stuff I don't need anymore.
Flight mode.
Okay. So we're getting rid of all this stuff, chat. Look at all those beautiful popping noises. Of course it auto-saved right there. Editing is weird, yeah. And bloop. Yeah, and we'll just trash these two. That's fine. Well, here, let me We'll trash those in a moment, rather. Make a little bit of space in my inventory. So I can get the drones out of them before I destroy them. There we go. And yeah, now look, I have so much free space all of a sudden. Haha! Alright, graviton lens. Alright, these are flowing down. Down one. There. Perfect. Okay, one too high. There. Right there. Right there. Perfect. Oh, yeah. And we'll fix those parts once it places down all this. Yeah, all of this is going to be for making the warpers that are used to actually get between the different systems. A lot of Factorio plays the blueprint system is great for sliding things down quickly, but editing is a pain. Yeah. See, I still think that what would probably make it significantly more bearable, all it would need is an easy copy paste, right? Like a single button I can press on the keyboard, or like maybe alt click or something like that, right? Where you can drag an area and immediately be able to paste it down. That would make it significantly easier. This game has something that's a little bit nice where you can shift click something and then you can like drag in place. I do like that, but that's only for machinery. If I wanted to copy multiple machines at the same time, I can't. Which, again, one of my few complaints about the game. Now, I've also spent many hours in Factorio. And I have made my own blueprint books in that game. And that's definitely like shaping how I feel about the system in this game. Do, 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 do. 21 particle colliders. It's not too bad. Are those actually delivering belts to me from... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So I can actually put some of these down already.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Oh, I ran out. Where's my delivery? I should be patient. Where is storage at? Over there. Oh, there's my delivery. Do 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 do. That way. I was using the wrong belts there, chat. How dare I? Did that? No, that corner is the wrong belt. There we go. Alright, so I think that's all I needed to fix for that section.
Flight mode.
Alright, we'll head back over towards storage so we can get all of our inventory filled back up. Plus the what are these things called? Whatever those things are. They're over in this general area too. Yeah, one thing I would really like about if they would do it to a blueprint, is if there was a way to automatically upgrade the things in the blueprint, right? Version. Like automatic, oh, whoops. So if you could like if there was a way to change it from like Mark II to Mark III belts before putting the blueprint down and have to remake a new blueprint. That right there would by itself be a nice little change. Because like at this point in the game, I don't use tier 1 belts. I don't even use tier 1 or Mark 1 or 2 sorters. Those. I needed 21, so wait for another 10. Oh, it's going to take it a minute. Alright, while it crafts those, we will go and get some of the other stuff going. Splat. Alright, so this is the input. So we're not tying onto this section. I believe it's diamonds right here, right? Yep. So let's grab ourselves one of these. That's more or less in the middle. Right, so diamonds. A couple hundred of those in here. That. Alright, and then these guys need particle containers, iron, and deuterium. Iron and deuterium. Like 1,000 of that on hand. Just because I know we can fulfill that without any issues. C for sieve. You and I, yeah. And deuterium needs to be on the inside. The other two don't matter. Iron. Boop. Give this guy power for good luck. And some of those. Here, it can have a few more diamonds than that. 500. Alright, let me go get more of those. They should have crafted by now. There's only 3. Alright, it's gonna take a while actually. They craft so slow. And splat. There you go, graviton lens. Also, rid of all that. Oh, good God, my inventory. You know what's sad is I'm not even going to need to make sulfur later either. I have a couple big setups making sulfur around the planet here. Never gonna need them again. Some empty space in my inventory. Oh. What were we trying to make graviton lens for again? Oh, yeah, more matrix cubes. Right. Those are, frankly, easy to make, which is surprising.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, I went the wrong direction. I think I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I did. Splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Didn't go far enough that time. I need 7 more. 7 more and the build is complete. The system. Okay. Where are you at? I say, why is it waiting on those? No, they just take years to craft. That's all. They just take a couple millennia to craft each one of them, chat. I need 7. Okay.
Flight mode.
Well, cool. Start working on this. Oops. Oh wait, not purple. What am I doing? Greens. Let's see. Local receiver, remote depot. You're in my way, power pole. There we go. Next time we play, chat, we'll be able to start getting heckin' the next tier of science going, which is a little bit wacky. Because it's not definitely not taking me as long as the last one as it did to get to purple. There we go. I'm not even gonna stack those up. I don't see a point. Not right now. Maybe later. I should probably actually let some well, don't want to do any research right now. Is there any research worth doing? Could do those guys if I wanted. Satellite power distributions. I remember looking at that. I'm interested in what that might do, so I'm going to research it.
Flight mode.
Alright, is this making... It is... Okay, that's actually stocked up. Oh, nice. Okay, we are stocked up on warpers. That is good. That is very good. Yeah, all of the green matrices we're going to be making. What's it called again? The gravity matrices. They're going to be mixed between making warpers and making science. And I don't know which one I'm going to... Well, I should probably prioritize warpers, let's be honest. Should probably prioritize the warpers. There's 3. Need 4 more still.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
A few more of those done. I probably could have made this skinnier. Oh, I totally could have actually, chat.
Research complete. Mineral depleted.
Satellite substation. Expansion district increases power supply coverage. Ooh, kind of nasty to make. Not going to be using a lot of those. Anything else worth researching? for that first. Quantum printing. Oh, Mark III crafters. I kind of
Mineral depleted.
don't feel like messing with the Mark III crafters. Because Mark 1, the math is significantly easier than having to, like, multiply the speeds of everything. When you're using a bunch of different machinery. You know what I mean? Could do that. I haven't messed with it in a while. What's down here? That takes greens. That takes greens. That takes greens. Combat drone stuff I'm not worried about. Those all take greens. It's gonna take that one.
Mineral depleted.
We'll go and queue that up while we're in here. And that one. I have this stuff for it. There's no reason not to. Oh! There was one more solar sail life I could have researched. What the heck? We're just gonna queue up a bunch of these, chat.
Depleted.
It's fine. It's fine. We're kind of getting near researching everything. Kind of. A little bit. Alright. That is going to turn on a lot of machinery, by the way, doing all that research. Where are my reactors at? I'm glad I looked at that.
Cruise ended.
I'm glad I looked at that. There we go.
Upgrade complete. Mineral depleted.
Everything's fine, chat. Nothing's wrong. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're back in the positive, boys. Put down some extras just to be safe, you know? Just in case. Just in case. I'm glad I put those down. Jeez. Yeah, see, when my entire factory's running, when we're researching stuff, I use a ton of power. Because it's trying to craft a lot of stuff at once now. Like an actual significant amount of just stuff.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There's two. Good God, these things take so long. I need one more.
Flight mode.
One more.
Cruise mode.
Do, do, do.
Cruise ended.
At the very least, every module is technically working at the moment. One of them's just going to be slow. Not that they're continuing the crafting at the moment. Look at all the drones in the sky. Oh my God, they circled the entire planet. I will say, one impressive thing about this game, chat, is how few computer resources it seems to use.
Upgrade complete.
10% of my CPU, 11% of my CPU. It's fluctuating, yeah. About 40% of my graphics card. Like, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie with how well this game runs. Oh, it's gonna have to chunk through a ton of research. Alright.
Flight mode.
Let's go see if that last one finished.
Cruise mode.
We just need one more, chat.
Cruise ended.
Oh, come on. Alright, it's crafting it right now, at least. Come on, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. What does it take for each one? Oh, it takes 20. Yeah, no wonder it's been taking so long. Alright, at the very least,
Cruise mode.
once we put this down, we won't have to make any more of these for a while.
Cruise ended.
There we go. We shouldn't be making any more of these for a while. Have millions of enemies move around so we can calculate routes with putting motion. Yeah, the game handles it. It really does. I have... Like, honestly, I'm surprised at how little of my CPU is using. I understand the decently high memory usage. I see decently high. It's quite a bit of memory usage. I understand the memory usage because that's where a lot of the calculations are happening. I'm surprised it uses so little CPU. And I understand it using so much graphics using because it's rendering a lot of different things on screen at once. I'm surprised it doesn't use more. I'm sure a big part of why it doesn't seem to use a lot with what it's tracking is planets. Like when I'm out like this, all it's doing is calculating how many miners are on the planet, where those things are going, and how many it's consuming per second, right? For the most part. There's obviously going to be more to it than that. But it probably is just moving things around a decent amount. Oh my gosh, I have so many logistics vessels. Wow. Is that the expensive one? No, the next one's the expensive one. You know, I haven't gone and looked at my solar things in a while. How are they actually doing?
Mineral depleted.
Grid load 96%. Ray receiving efficiency 75%. Max output 15 megawatts. Dyson sphere status 119 out of 141. Oh, I can actually put down more things.
Flight mode.
I have 5 there. I think I had like 3 or only 3 on the other side. Where am I making those at, chat? I know I have them somewhere around here. Maybe this way.
Flight mode.
There we go.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Oh, that side had 5. Wait, do I have 5 on both sides? Or is that the one I was just at? Ah, that was the one I was just at. Ah, I only had 1 on this side. Oh, foundation. Okay. Like, why can I not place this? That's funny. There we go. Alright. Maxed out, at least. I don't know, like, the most efficient placement for these, because I assume if you do this, it's probably something like that, right? I bet these probably still get like max uptime on sunlight. Just barely though, right? Anyway, there we go. Bootyful.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember what that does. Do 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 do. Where's my storage at? Storage. Storage. Okay.
Flight mode.
Don't question it, chat. All right, it's fine.
Cruise
There we go.
ended.
All right, and then we power. Oh, that's funny. It clips with them. Oh man, really?
Mineral depleted.
Dude. I see how it's gonna be, game. I see how it's gonna be. Shield generator's gonna get in the way. Do 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 do. Is this a silly thing to be doing, chat? Probably. Why am I doing it? I don't know. Should I be going to bed right now? Absolutely. Am I going to? Absolutely not. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Back over here. Splat.
Cruise ended.
There we go.
Cruise mode. Cruise
We're gonna do the
ended.
same thing over here, chat. Alright, power, accumulators. Shield generator is getting in the way. Everything's getting in the way on this one. The heck? Okay. There. Oh, wow, that actually let me by. That's legitimately surprising. Woof. It's always a weird song. I don't know, chat. I think they're beautiful. Out of curiosity, how much power does that actually give me access to? should probably exceed 100 gigajoules accumulated. I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. I'm actually hitting the cap for how many you can place at once now. What do you think, chat? Is this unnecessary? If you say yes, you're wrong. So 152 left in my inventory. Woo, more solar sail life. Don't question it, chat. What do I have left? I still have 76 left in my inventory. Alright, keep going.
Flight mode.
Okay. Ooh, are we gonna finish this ring? Yeah, we are. Okay. All right, there we go, chat. That's a couple. Was that 200 or 400 accumulators I just put down? It was a lot. It was definitely a lot.
Research complete.
Definitely more than I probably needed to put down, right? You guys think anybody's ever, excuse me, ever covered an entire plant in accumulators? Have a planet that's just pure battery? I'm trying to think. There's some weird, like... There it is. Interstellar power transmission. Oh, that's one where you charge up, yeah, into accumulators and then send them to another. That's right. Oh. Oh, there's the final fuel. Annihilation Constraint Sphere. And antimatter? Yeah, antimatter. Huh. Critical photons? Oh, you get those from the... Yeah, okay. Oh, it consumes them to do that? Interesting. Just saying, chat, if my grid load's not at 100%, I don't think I'm doing it right.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode.
I've done enough messing around, chat. I should probably finish up for the evening. Splat.
Ended.
I should probably finish.
Research complete.
I've wasted an extra, like, amount of time more than I should have. can do that. Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'll remember that for later, I guess. Weird. Oh, I have some random purple signs. 1 second. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're finishing. We're finishing. We're finishing. No more messing around. I need to get food and then go to bed. Oh my lord. Chat, if you aren't already, drop a follow for more shenanigans. We're here 5 to 6 days a week, playing all sorts of fun games. And we'll be back tomorrow to continue the Dyson Sphere program. Tomorrow, we will start the generation properly of... What was that last one called? The green matrices. The green science. Alright? Tomorrow we start green science. We got it started pretty good today. We got warping kind of nailed in place, so that's good to go. Tomorrow we get green science going, and then we need to go and start expanding production of all the things. I think, hopefully. I think that's my goal. Because I know we're going to need a lot of materials for a lot of stuff. So I need to start generating a ton of materials. That's all I got. Either way, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already, drop a follow for more shenanigans. And then, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Alright, I'm not reading out today, because it's 11 p.m. and I cannot sit here any longer. Have yourselves a good one. I'll see you next time. Wooshy whoosh, out your go, goodbye, good night.